Welcome to the first ever edition of the FIP World Cup pairs. Today, Tuesday, the 4th of November, in this major new event for the 2025 season. 2,000 ranking points, over €1 million in prize money up for grabs, split between the players. My name's Emily Kilner. I'll be guiding you through the centre court action, our first game of the day. At 12 p.m. local time, our wild card pair, Zenab Sarku and Xenia Klaska, taking on the pair that have qualified, Carlota Gasali and Ariadna Canelas.
في منافسات السيدات الطرف الأول في هذه المباراة
And the tension is building as we await the players coming out onto the court. Kuwait is this week's world capital of paddle at the 360 Arena in Kuwait City. We're here, and this is the stunning centre court the players are walking out to now. We're also playing at the Rafa Nadal Academy. It's all beautifully connected at this state-of-the-art facility. And this match this morning, a round of 64 match for our women. A wildcard pair taking on a pair that came through qualifiers. We go from qualifiers into the main draw, this first round of 64 match, all the way through to finals that will take place on the 9th on Sunday. And this is the wildcard pair, Zenab Sarku and Xenia Klaska. Xenia from Spain, Zenab from Kuwait. Playing in front of a home crowd. This is going to be really special for a place in the second round, the round of 32. We've got these gorgeous indoor courts at the 360 Arena. The best possible conditions for players. We don't have to worry about wind or rain or sunshine or shadows getting in the way. The centre court has almost 5,000 seats for spectators. And a brilliant match to start off our day. There'll be 5 matches on centre court throughout the day. This is our women's first round, the round of 64. We then go into our round of 32 for the men, back to our women's round of 64 and finish off with 2 second round matches for the men. Being Arturo Cuello, Agustin Tapia playing on later today, as well as Juan Lebron and Franco Stupatuk. And our coin toss is getting underway. It will be Sarku and Klaska to serve. They will kick us off in these final few moments of the warm-up. The players get a bit of time out on the court now just to get their touch in. Starts with just some ground strokes over the net, then they'll practice a couple of more technical shots like volleys or smashes or lobs. Look at this arena, a beautiful bird's eye view. This World Cup pair tournament, the first ever edition under the governance of the International Padel Federation, comparable to a major on the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour in terms of distribution of points and prize money. And let's meet our players. Zenab Sarku, the player from Kuwait. She has not played in any international FIP tournaments. She has actually 0 FIP points, meaning she's ranked at 1,406 in the FIP World Ranking, but that is not to say she hasn't played in other international tournaments. She's part of the Kuwait national team, that team who won the Gulf Cup in Qatar in September. She's the 3rd best ranked player in Kuwait as well at the moment, coached by Lisandro Giacomelli, an Argentinian Spanish coach who's the head coach here actually at the Rafa Nadal Academy and the head coach of the Kuwait national team. And is partnered with Xenia Klaska from Spain, born in Barcelona, ranked at 104 in the FIP World Rankings, has been well inside that top 100 in her career, ranked at 54 as her career high. She's 24 years old and the first time playing in a main draw of a Premier Padel tournament. She has tried to get this far in majors earlier in the year. She played in Qatar but got to the second round of qualifying and was knocked out. In the Italy and Paris major, was knocked out in the first round of qualifying. And a couple of different pairs throughout the season have played with Glaska. She'd been playing with Rebecca Lopez. They won a FIP bronze in Alicante, her third title of the year on the 2025 Cupra FIP Tour. But let's meet the opposition. First up, Carlota Gasali from Rome.
3 minutes.
Ranked at 89 in the FIP World Ranking, has been inside the top 50, her highest rank of her career at rank 48. She's 32 years old and has never got past a round of 64 in a Premier Padel tournament. She's got one FIP Tour title to her name. And that win in Aguascalientes, she was playing with Rama, top seeds who went on to win. And a new pairing now with Ariadna Canelas, also from Spain, but born in Palma de Mallorca, ranked at 77. In the FIP World Ranking as well, has been inside the top 50 at her highest rank of 48. 23 years old and has 3 titles on the International Padel Federation or FIP circuit.
2 minutes.
And in a Premier Padel tournament, her best result's been making it to a round of 16. That was earlier in the year in the Cancun P2. She was playing with Lucia Peralta, who she has just knocked out in the qualifying round to get here into the main draw of this FIP World Cup pairs in Kuwait. They won that qualifying match against Peralta and Carla Tulli, 6-love, 2-6, 6-4, so 3 long sets. Here's our chair umpire, whose voice we'll hear throughout the game, and our video review official. Now the pairs get 2 video reviews per pair per set. They can choose to exercise that right throughout the match if they disagree with the decision by the chair umpire. There's always good sportsmanship out on the court, but sometimes it's such fine margins whether a ball was in or out. The scoring, same as tennis, it's best of 3 sets. If it's 6-all, we go to a tie break. No golden point, if that's what you're familiar with. We play out juice, we play out advantage. You change sides every odd number of games. And this for a place in the second round. It's the first edition ever of the FIP World Cup pairs. We're at the Arena Kuwait, the Rafa Nadal Academy. It's the biggest event of pairs organised by the International Padel Federation in the 2025 season. Over €1 million of prize money up for grabs to be split equally between men and women. And we're here today for the first match of the day. It's 12 local time as we look towards this match in the FIP World Cup pairs here in Kuwait City. 40 pairs in this female main draw. 34 of them got direct access, 4 via qualification, 2 wild cards, and today on court, it's a wild card pair in Sarku Klaska, taking on a qualified pair in Gasali Canelas.
Then, remember, when you are on the net, they play you a lob, and you can do a bandeja or whatever, you can let the ball bounce and play another lob, because the ball is so slow, so we can do that. The ball bounce is always rebound a little bit on the front, so we can do that. Okay?
Simplemente con taparla se va a vender.
Para que cuando le tiremos sea con un golpe bueno nuestro, no un me la quito encima, te la doy porque nos va a
Yo en el desayuno le decía que yo creo que el partido lo podríais enfocar más a viendo que la de la derecha me va a dejar más bolas fáciles, con esa bola decir, vale, voy a aumentar el volumen de bolas de ataque versus el neutro, más que voy a ponérselas siempre a la de la derecha a cualquier precio, porque si tú la coges aquí, a Senia la vas a fumar, y simplemente tener en cuenta, decir, vamos a jugar con las estadísticas de que vas a fumar más bolas de aquí que un partido normal. Vamos, chicos.
First set, Xenia Klaska to serve. Ready? Play.
So here we go. The first serve of the game from Xenia Klaska. Half of the wildcard pairing. Alongside Zenab Sarku. Xenia Klaska ranked at 104 in the FIP World Ranking. And as we said, has had a range of different partners in recent tournaments. Has played with Rebe Lopez. She's played with Alba Gallardo. She's played alongside a number of different Spanish players. The first time here partnered with a player from Kuwait. And Xenia Klaska also represented Catalunya a month ago, becoming Spanish champions.
30 love.
But her first time playing in a main draw in a Premier Padel tournament, with 35 FIP ranking points gained for making it into the round of 64, which is also hugely significant for her partner Zenab Sarku, who will pick up her first ever FIP points here today. Sarku attempts to go for the contra pared, that shot that you play towards the back of your own glass. Attempting to get it all the way over the net. Didn't quite manage to get to that one, but the wildcard pair here have a game point at 40-15.
Forty, 30.
If Sarku and Klaska are able to make it through today, they would make history. A wildcard player getting through to a second round. But they've had a game point and let it slip away. Nice play by Sarku, just utilising the lob to try and come in and win the net. But she's having to defend in that corner.
Advantage, Gasali, Canelas.
And you can see Gasali creates that opportunity. She's got Sarku moving one way. Has to just defend at the back of the glass, then comes in with the winner. And it is a break point for Gasali and Canelas. But look at the response from Klaska.
Deuce.
That huge smash coming all the way back over the net. The player on the left-hand side of the pair, usually the one who's a little bit more aggressive, especially if they're right-handed, can really come through down the middle of the court with those big smashes. It changes a little bit if you have both a right and a left-handed racket holder on your team. But normally, if you're both right-handed, you put your more powerful hitter on the left
Gasali, Canelas.
and your better defender on the right. A second break point for Gasali and Canelas.
Game. Gasali,
And there we go,
Canelas.
they do get the break after 2 attempts. And on our first game, Gasali Canelas lead at 1 game to love. We get a changeover, of course, after the first game. The players change sides and have a chance to have a quick chat with their coaches as they now come back out. Here is Gasali, Carlota Gasali.
15.
And what a smash from Ariadna Canelas over on that right-hand side, the player from Palma de Mallorca. The highest ranked player on the court at 77 in the FIP World Ranking at just 23 years old. And partnered with the Italian on her left.
15 all.
And they'll know coming into this, even though they've had to get through qualifiers, that they will be, in terms of ranking and experience, favourites to win.
30-15.
But sometimes that can just mean a little bit of lapse of concentration here and there, or feeling potentially a little bit overconfident. You've just got to keep the mental side really strong, especially in these early rounds where anything can happen.
40-15.
But a really good start for Gasali Canelas. They're a break-up, and now they lead 40-15 on their serve.
Court. Game. Gasali, Canelas.
And they take the game, Gasali Canelas. They lead 2 games to love in this first set.
Zenab Sarko to serve.
And now, the player from Kuwait, Zenab Sarku, will serve. The right-hand-sided player in this duo, her and Glaska.
Love 15.
And as we said, Zarku has played as a member of the Kuwait national team. She's the 3rd highest ranked player in Kuwait currently. And Kuwait's a country growing and growing in its love and appreciation for paddle.
15 all.
They've had a couple of professional milestones as well. They got, in the men's side of the game, they got to the top 8 of the FIP Asia Paddle Cup this year. They were 5th in the Asia Africa FIP World Paddle Championship in 2024. On the women's side, they were the top 10 of the FIP Asia Paddle Cup this year, and they got 6th in that Asia Africa FIP World Paddle Championship in 2024. And in this country, they were in for the FIP World Cup pairs. It's over 130,000 amateur paddle players, almost 600 paddle courts, and just over 200 paddle clubs. And the facilities here, the players absolutely love it. It's world class, and it's also catered for fans as well as businesses. It's a beautifully
30-40.
connected complex that's got merchandise stores, food, entertainment, everything you could want at a big major paddle event around the arena. We're connected to the Rafa Nadal Academy court as well, just a short walk away. Another break opportunity for Gasali and Canelas. Has kept in by Klaska as her and Sarku switch sides, but it's into the net from Sarku. And Gasali Canelas get a second break and lead 3 games to love.
I think that we have a problem because they are serving quite good, so they are returning as a server is difficult. But Ari is going to serve on the right, so she's going to play you the serve on the side glass. So be careful with that. The middle is more easy to defend with love, so then Xenia, the bandeja, you're playing a lot of bandeja to the middle. I think that you have to take risks more cross court. And when you have a bajada, then you have to take risk with that. Because if you do a bajada, you have the chiquita cross court, this bajada, you like it, so this is the ball that we need to do it better. Defense part, good. Good lobs, we are running, we are good. Now we are going to try more in the offense. Xenia has to do more cross bandejas, and she do a good bandeja.
Por el simétrico, no por aquí. Que salga por el foco, no tampoco.
Que tiro todo rápido, está atrás. Ahí
Sí,
en
no,
esta
no,
pista
no,
no me sale
no.
porque
Obvio,
el globo que
obvio.
viene muy pinchado cuesta mucho como hacer algo. Hay que ponerla, al menos desde mi lado, dentro y tapar.
La primera que has tirado, la bandeja sale al medio, era buenísima, que nos generaba nada de rebote. Pero
Hay mucha diferencia de esta pista.
Time. Ariana Canelas to serve.
So we're lucky here to be having the microphones on the benches to understand a bit of the strategy that is coming from the coaches. It was clear from the coach of Sarku and Klaska that they need to be a little bit more aware of the serve that's coming their way.
15.
As they said, it's easier when the serve is down the middle to return. Can be quite tricky when it comes across to the side glass and bounces off the glass. Can be a little bit unpredictable. But for Klaska, there was some advice on can we play
15 on.
the bandeja, that overhead defensive shots, try and regain the net a little bit more cross-court, and then it opens up the gap down the middle for a bajada shot off the glass. But saying they're defending well, their lobs are good. However, at the moment,
30-15.
it's too much from Gasali and Canelas as they're dominating this first set.
$40-15. Game, Gasali Canelas.
And the mistake from Klaska into the net. They're forcing Sarku and Klaska to defend continuously at the back of the court. They're doing well for the most part, but as that pressure mounts, the risk of making an error does too. And you're consistently under pressure from the other side of the net. Gasali Canelas are playing a really good game. Hardly any errors from their side. And they lead convincingly 4 games to love.
15 all.
And as this is a first edition of the FIP World Cup pairs, a little more information about how it slots into the calendar, why it is different from other tournaments. So it's under the governance of the International Padel Federation, but integrated into the Premier Padel calendar. It'll be held every 2 years and will crown the official men's and women's world champions. And one men's and one women's pair will lift the title and carry that distinction of being world champions for the next 2 years. But
40-50.
it is the same professional standards and rules as Premier Padel Majors, with the 2,000 ranking points up for grabs. And this, a first round match on the centre court.
30.
A second game point for Sarku Klaska.
Game, Sarku Klaska.
And into the net, and it's a first game on the board for Sarku Klaska, the wildcard pair. And after 5 games, Gasali Canelas lead 4 games to 1.
Play a high low. Yeah, sometimes you play soft, and she kills you with the smash. But if you play a high low, it's more difficult to smash. And Xenia runs. So don't worry about that.
Don't worry.
Yeah? Good bajadas. You see the bajadas, chiquita, middle.
I'm trying to play side. I'm trying to play more side.
Yeah, you are playing more side, and it's good because the ball is more close to Xenia, but the problem is, if you do all the job, and Xenia doesn't go hard with the ball, we don't do nothing. So the idea is Xenia continue working on that corner. Yeah, sometimes you change to Ari. Ari plays with the forehand volley.
Es que más con el resto
Sí, está bien, pero jugamos de nuevo.
me gusta jugar entre
Yeah, she said that with the service it's difficult to play lob, but you need to keep working on Carlota Gasali corner. I think that's the shot. And when she is a good bandeja, good people around, go to it.
And if she plays a lob, I go, so don't worry.
Yeah, and you're playing a good love. When the ball rebounds the back glass, you're playing good love.
Pero con el lobo que me tiran, no me tira para nada.
Ya sé, pero a veces hay que arriesgar un poco para el estilo. Vamos,
It's such a privilege to have those glimpses of the coach on the bench, guiding our players through the match. There's some good discussion between Sarku and Klaska, particularly on how Sarku can utilize the lobs as effectively as possible, saying if they go higher and also deeper, then they're much harder to smash.
40 love.
It's when they come at a mid-height, mid-court position, they're really easy to attack. And what was also saying, Xenia Klaska was saying, if they do a high lob, I'll get there. I'll run to the back of the court, just a little bit more used to the pace of these kind of matches. And that cross-court play. They were from Gasali, which was another main point of their strategy. They were talking about saying towards Gasali, because she's making most errors in that pair at the minute, but a pretty easy game on the board for Gasali Canelas, who lead here 5-1.
Love. 30 love.
And you can hear the ripple of applause around the arena when Sarku and Klaska win a point. Sarku, one of 3 local players participating in this first ever version of the FIP World Cup pairs. From Kuwait, the highest ranked Kuwaiti player on the FIP female ranking is Mariam Al-Sarraj at 488 in the world. For comparison, our top player, Gemetriai, has just shy of 19,000 FIP ranking points at number 1. Close behind at number 2, Delphi Brea at 17,260.
30.
And they're gearing up to play here as well. They'll come directly into the round of 16 in our women's tournament. The top 8 seeded pairs enter directly into the round of 16.
$30.
And here's an opportunity for Sarku and Glasgow to get a second game on the board, a game point at 40-30. And there it is. Their second game, the applause from the crowd, and Gasali Canelas will lead at 5-2 and will come out serving for the first set as we head to the benches for some words with the trainers.
Si tiran la primera volea que han tirado muy buena, luego otra red
Ahí viene. A mí es más... Es difícil porque no quiero tirar
De más.
de más, pero tampoco quiero hacer un juego que no es el mío. Entonces como que a veces pues tiene la escapatoria un pelín más fácil, pero tampoco quiero abusar de tirar bolas malas por ahí, pero tampoco puede venir el error ese de pared de derecha que en un partido normal no vendría.
Sí, pero es que no, o sea, no bota mucho. O sea,
Vota menos
la
que
bola
las
viene
otras
lentita
incluso, sí.
y bota poco
Hacen
y hay que
chuparlo.
acomodar. Sí, sí, sí.
Hacen chuparlo muy concentradas, sin fallitos.
For example, when they see me in it, they love bounce back last. We play another lob, we play a bajada. That shot is vertical, means that we win it. So I think we need to try to do more of that. More high lobs, and you need to focus on crossing the corner with the bandeja, because that's the killing shot. Okay? Vamos, Yala.
$15.
So an opportunity for Gasali Canelas. They're serving for the first set. And they were saying on the bench, we've just got to play our game. We've got to be concentrating as much as possible.
$40.
And, you know, they know that they're playing against a pair without as much experience, but have to play their game. And now it is set point to Gasali Canelas.
Game in first set.
And there's the first set. They win 6 games to 2.
6 games to 2.
You know, really dominant display from Gasali Canelas. Edging towards a place in the second round, in the round of 32, here at the first ever FIP World Cup pairs.
Y siempre estamos proponiendo, siempre conseguimos que la bola haga algo.
También podemos tirar un globito más por ahí, pero una vez que estemos arriba vamos a lo nuestro.
Para mí intentar realizar alguna jugadita en defensa, que estéis cómodos y digáis, bueno, pues una voy a intentar globo y vuelco, otra globo y le subo, otra y también vais cogiendo sensaciones en esta pista que se puede hacer o que no se puede hacer.
to focus on the second set. We did a good job. I think we are really close to
Como
the
es my
point.
turn.
La bandeja, la esquina me gusta mucho.
Ya no,
Sí,
cuando juega la liga.
pero a full, ¿eh? ¿No? Vamos, Yala, yala.
So a quick change around as we come out for this second set. The first one by Gasali Canelas, 6-2. A pair that qualified, beating Lucia Peralta and Carla Tulli 6-love, 2-6, 6-4 in their qualifier match. Lucia Peralta being the previous partner of Ariadna Canelas in the pink on the far side. She's here partnered with Gasali, the Italian player at rank 89 in the world, and they are facing the wild card pairing, playing their first match of this main draw. Xenia Klaska on the left-hand side, Zenab Sarku on the right, in this dark kit closest to the camera.
Touch. 15-30.
Xenia Klaska touched the net as she went for that shot. If you do touch the net in the game, then it is a foul. The point goes to the other team. An excellent aggression over the net
15-40.
by Gasali, seizing the opportunity when that ball pops up at the net to drive through with the winner, and 2 possible break points for Gasali Canelas. Going to the net from Sarku, the game goes to Gasali Canelas. They get an early break and they lead 1-0. A quick change around on the bench. They don't speak to the coaches during this first break. That only happens as the game progresses. For Gasali Canelas, they're confident coming out here. They know how to execute the game strategy. They'll know they're coming into this favourites to win, just need to play their game.
Carlota Casali to serve, new balls.
As it's a long tournament, this is only the first round on Tuesday. The 4th of November, this first round. In the women's draw, it goes right through to the finals on Sunday. And we're playing across 4 courts throughout the course of the day, a full schedule. This one being the centre court. The other matches played at the Rafa Nadal Academy, Kuwait, which is connected
Fault.
here to the 360 arena. And of course, if you're a follower of the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour, we are almost at the end of an incredibly exciting season. But it's hard to believe we're almost at the end of it. Doesn't feel like too long ago we were out in Riyadh for the first tournament, the P1, at the start of the year. But next on the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour, you head to Dubai for the last P1 of the year. Then it's to Mexico, to Acapulco for the final major, the GNP Mexico major. And then our last game, or our last tournament, and our last game will be the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Finals in Barcelona from the 8th to the 12th, for the 14th of December. There's official tickets on sale for that. Head to the official Premier Padel website or the app or the finals homepage to purchase tickets. It is not one to miss. The top 16 players, based on their best 22 tournaments from the 2025 season,
30-40.
will be there. But is there a momentum shift happening here in this second set, as it's a break point for Sarku and Klaska? Saved with the power from Gasali.
Advantage, Gasali, Canelas.
And they saved a break. Now it's their advantage. It's a really good serve from Gasali. Just going right into the corner as it bounces off the glass. It's a difficult one to return. And you'll know
Gasali, Canelas.
and have observed so far in the game, it's a very different serve that we see in tennis. It's not about the pace. It's not about getting an ace. It's about either forcing an error on the return from the opposite side of the net, also getting up and winning the net, and strategically placing the ball in a position you think you can then come in with a winner.
15 love.
Apart from that, the serve's very straightforward. They have to be played underarm from behind the line. Some players opt to do a forehand serve, some backhand, whatever they prefer. There's no rules either way. And some good communication between Sarku and Glaska. There's that reverse backhand serve from Sarku. Glaska going across court to return the lob. But in comes Gasali. This time, a Portres out the court, but Glaska's able to get there on the return. And the rally continues. Amazing work from Glaska and Sarku, just holding on. In the end, it's too much from Canelas. But what a point. As Glaska runs out to return the Portres, that ball that goes out of the side of the court. But when Gasali, Canelas get those opportunities to smash and finish the point, they know exactly what they want to achieve. And now they have two possible breakpoint opportunities. And there's the break secured, a second in a row. They lead 3 games to love in this second set. It's a really good game so far for Gasali and Canelas against the wildcard duo.
Our love, was
Mine and bad loves. You have to like
more high, right? So we need to put the racket more below the ball to try to reach more high love. We put the racket too high, higher than the ball. It's difficult to play a love that has more height. Then I think Xenia is playing a lot of love down the line. I prefer love to Carlota's corner, because there we can do a good. The problem is they are doing a good job in the attack, so it's difficult to Xenia to play cross love. So when you have an easy ball, only an easy ball.
¿Me puedes tirarlo porque no sé?
Sí,
Hagas tú, saco. Sin fisuras, seguimos igual.
Okay, then in the attack, I feel that we are playing good,
Okay.
In the attack,
Just in the back, I have to.
exactly. It's a different part, the only part that I worry about. Okay? Let's go. Continue running. Vamos a seguir running.
Ariana Canelas to serve.
Gasali Canelas lead 3 games to love in this second set.
15 love.
And the advice from the coach of Sarku Klaska, try and enjoy this. It's an amazing opportunity to play in a main draw of this type of event, equivalent to a major in terms of the ranking points, the prize money, the prestige associated with it as well. And of course, being an inaugural edition, it will always go down in history. But what a beautiful shot from Gasali. That one, the por cuatro, out the back of the court, out of the back of the 4-meter-high glass and fence. And always a winner, that shot out the back. Ariadna Canelas in the pink from Palma de Mallorca. Our highest ranked player on the court at rank 77 at just 23 years old. Recently won a FIP silver in Antalya. And the second seed there playing with Ariano. Knocking out Carolina Navarro, the legend Carolina Navarro, in the semi-final. And Ariadna also somebody who's played with a number of different partners. Who's playing with Carnicero Martin in the Milan P1 in Germany. She was with Patricia Martinez. In Cancun with Peralta. And you often see that when we get to these stages of the year, or particularly for players who are in those kind of higher rankings, above 80, above 70, up to 100, to enter draws, it gets a little bit difficult, and sometimes it's a little bit hit or miss whether you and your current partner will make it in. So there's a lot of switching around in the partnerships to try and find that person who you will enter into the ranking based on your FIP points with.
Deuce.
Excellent point by Sarku. To the delight of a crowd, it's a break point for Sarku Klaska. Follows it well up to the net. Just a tiny touch down to the feet of Gasali. And the break to Sarku Klaska. They get their first game on the board. And a big smile for Sarku. Gasali Canelas lead 3 games to 1, but 2 brilliant points in a row for Sarku.
Love 15.
But a good response from Canelas, that volley down the line. To caught Klaska out. A little bit in this game, just needs to cover that side or anticipate that shot from Canelas slightly more. Goes for the bajada, but it's blocked by Gasali. 2 good blocks by Gasali. The cross-court forehand by Canelas is a winning shot. Excellent defense by Gasali on both of those. Brilliant reflexes. But you can feel Sarku and Klaska, they've stepped up, whether they've just taken the pressure off themselves slightly, enjoying it a little bit more, saying, hey, we have absolutely nothing to lose, especially coming into this as a wildcard pair. We're playing against two players who have more experience on Premier Padel circuits, more experience on FIP circuits, recent wins as well. But for Gasali, if she gets through today, her first time getting through a round of 64 in a Premier Padel tournament, it would be a huge achievement for her at the age of 32. And momentum is certainly looking that way for the Spanish-Italian duo. But Sarku and Klaska have stepped up. And now a game point, 40-30. And they're asking questions of Gasali and Canelas in their defence in the corner. Beautiful lob from Sarku. And it's cross-court into the cage. It bounces unpredictably. And they take their game. And after 5 games, it's a lot closer than in the first set. Gasali Canelas lead 3-2.
See the effort that we did on the defense? Defense is really good, really good. We play good lobs, we play vertical, more patient. In the attack, for me, we are playing fantastic. Yeah, we're taking patience. Xenia is playing to the corner. If you miss bandejas, trying to play to the corner, I like it because it's part of the tactics. I don't care if you miss one ball that we ask you. So continue working on that. And for me, the attack part is amazing. We need to continue working on defense, okay? We need to be patient. We need to...
que podéis pasar una más, no hace falta proponer con cada uno.
Time. Love.
So Gasali Canelas looked a little bit under pressure in those last 2 games. 2 wins on the bounce for Sarku and Klaska, who got a break and then maintained their serve. Let's see the response from Gasali Canelas. Can they just dial it up a notch and concentrate on their defence, especially as they're being forced back by Sarku and Klaska? You can see Sarku's confidence has grown and grown in this match.
40 love.
And what's really lovely to watch here between Sarku and Klaska is that even if they're not winning points, they are smiling and they're enjoying this experience. What a moment for Sarku, picking up her first ever FIP ranking points as well. Klaska out of the court. Leaves Sarku on her own, but with a lovely contrapared, keeps the rally going. But unfortunately, Sarku touches the net. The game to Gasali Canelas. They lead 4-2. And now Sarku serving backhand. Lovely play from Klaska. That over the dominant shoulder rouleau shot, which goes into the cage. It's unpredictable. Definitely interesting when it bounces off the cage. Something that players do not like as much. Gasali seizes the opportunity, threads it down the middle, but Klaska defending well. And a good high lob from Sarku. That's unlucky as again bounces off the cage. And two good winners cross court from Canelas. And another brilliant winner for Gasali to set up a break point, 15-40. And there have been fewer errors for sure for Sarku and Klaska. It's just that speed of decision-making and pace of the ball from Gasali Canelas that when they flip that switch, they can win games very quickly. Now they lead at 5-2. Will be coming back out after this break, serving for the match.
Cuando hay que tirar la otra, cuando hay que pasar y cuando hay que apretar. Y todo esto sin pararse ni de cabeza ni de piernas.
Defender con la pelota vertical, que siempre va horizontal y nos mata. Estamos corriendo, estamos bien. Sí. When Shania has a good bajada, I prefer her to play more to the corner, more vertical than horizontal. Sometimes you are playing too fast and they block you. If you play down, like a chiquita or higher and bajada, you can go and try to volley that. And when Shania do this,
Ahí go.
they volley.
Es que siento que no me queda.
Para mí te queda, pero la dejas caer para tirar fuerte, sí. Pero te quedan bien arriba. Hey, let's continue fighting, ¿eh?
Come on,
We are close, ¿eh? Vamos. Pues ahí. Hala.
It for serve.
Continue fighting was the advice from the coach of Sarku and Klaska. On the side, closest to the camera, they have grown into this game. They even got a break against Gasali and Canelas. And they have to enjoy this. As the wild card, Sarku playing in front of a home crowd as one of the top female players in Kuwait. A member of the Kuwait national paddle team, collecting her first FIP points alongside Klaska out of the top 100, but picking up these points today could change that. Nice play there from Klaska. Didn't have to put a load of pace on it, but threads it down the line past the forehand of Canelas. And a lovely amount of spin, meaning there's not a lot of bounce up for Canelas to take advantage of.
15-30.
15-30 with Canelas and Gasali serving for the match.
That's 15-40.
But a break point for Sarku Klaska. Canelas and Gasali need to keep their focus here. Just out wide from Glasgow.
Deuce.
And 2 break points saved to bring it back to deuce. Excellent Bahara, right down the middle from Gasali to set up the match point. Serving for the game, Ariadna Canelas.
Deuce.
Canelas a little bit overexcited. Our second deuce as 1 match point saved by Sarku and Glasgow. They'll have another chance here.
Gasali, Canelas.
Match point number 2 for Gasali Canelas.
Deuce.
But again, the big hero moment forces an error on Gasali Canelas as they get a little bit overexcited too. Moments where they might have thought, I'm going to win this. With a huge smash, both go into the back glass.
Advantage.
But a beautiful cross-court play from Canelas sets up match point number 3. Can they keep their cool and do it this time? Yes, they can. And it's game, set, and match to Gasali Canelas, who've got through qualifiers. They win 6-2, 6-2 against the wild card pair, Sarku and Glasgow, who won 4 games against the tough pair. And the first time Carlota Gasali this season has got to a round of 32. She's got 1 Cupra FIP Tour title to her name. And through alongside Ariadna Canelas, this is the match point once again, threaded down the middle. No mistake this time for Gasali. He executed to perfection that final winning shot alongside Canelas. As they are in a round of 32, the second round in this inaugural FIP World Cup pairs. A good fight from Sarku and Glasgow. And a huge achievement for Sarku, picking up her first FIP points. And all smiles. It was a really good energy from this wildcard pair. Coached through brilliantly by their coach, their trainer on the bench. Glasgow guiding Sarku through as well. And just really enjoying it out there, making the most of every moment, playing against a home crowd. But for now, it's Gasali Canelas who win 6-2, 6-2 and are through to the second round of this FIP World Cup pairs in Kuwait. A second set, under half an hour, 100% of the possible break points converted for Gasali and Canelas. 16 smashes, 24 winners. First is just the one smash for Sarku and Glaska. Pretty similar number of unforced errors. Those last two match points being two of those for Gasali Canelas. But a well-deserved victory, and this is how the full game played out. 2 sets to love for Gasali Canelas. And we will hear from our winners, Gasali Canelas, down on the court with the Gonza Umiña.
Hello Kuwait and welcome to the FIP World Cup pairs. We have the winners of the first match of the day, Ari Canelas and Carlota Gasali, into the next round of this amazing tournament. Ari, you're coming from the qualifiers. It's an amazing week already. How important do you think it is to do this performance in a week in an amazing tournament like this one, giving a lot of points and coming from the qualifiers and already in the round of 32?
Bueno, es un torneo muy importante. El año está siendo bastante duro y la verdad que poder hacer este resultado y más en este torneo es muy especial para las dos.
For us, it's a complicated season, it's very tough, and to do this result in this amazing tournament, it's very special. So we're very happy for the win. Now I'm going to move to Carlota. And again, you're coming from the qualifiers, a lot of time spent on court, so I can imagine that also for you, to get a win in less than an hour, even if it was complicated, also is a big thing, because you save energy, you save legs for the next match.
Well, first of all, let me thank this organization. The truth is that it's one of the best tournaments of the year, and I think that we as players have to say it out loud when a tournament is so well accomplished in every aspect and detail. So thank you very much to the FIP and to Kuwait for having us in this amazing experience. And regarding our tournament, it is the first time that we play together. I've been personally wanting to play with Ari for a long time, and she finally said yes. We are very happy with our performance on court. Very good feeling off court as well. And the truth is that it was not an easy match. We knew Xenia, of course, but also both players were very good. And I didn't know that it was less than 1 hour, but it wasn't easy, and we're very happy to be in the next round.
Thank you so much, Carlota and Ari. Into the next round of these FIP World Cup pairs. We'll be back very soon with more action here in the center court.
So smiles all round for this pair playing together in their first tournament. But a huge credit to the tournament itself, to their opposition as they get through to the second round, 6-2, 6-2. Plenty more action to come on the centre court, so do stick with us before our next game. Welcome. From the Mexico Major, our penultimate tournament of the year, they will be splitting up after a couple of shaky performances and clearly having some tension together as a pair on the court in the Nugisa P2. Dineno just got continuously more frustrated by Augsburger on the court, ended up launching a ball into the sky. Just a day later, they announced their split as tensions rose. But they will be a tough pair to beat. And facing them, trying to get through to a round of 16, Pablo Garcia and David Gala. They recently won a FIP Silver tournament in Dubai together. This is their second
Buenos días.
tournament
9-11 cambio de bola, la tercera bola se la queda el chico. 3 minutos para ir al
at
baño,
this
que está
level.
por
The
aquella
first tournament
puerta.
was the Nugisa
En el cambio
P2.
set,
They were
¿vale?
knocked out in the first round there by Lebron and Stupa. Today they are facing another tough pair, as we have the coin toss to find out who will be serving first.
¿Y quién sacará? Listo. 5 minutos.
It will be Augsburger and Dineno to serve as they go into a 5-minute warm-up. And we will meet our players who are competing here today, the first ever edition of the FIP World Cup pairs in Q8. We're at the Arena Q8. The Rafa Nadal Academy is where other matches are also being played. They're interconnected. And this, our men's round of 32. The match before this, we saw Carlota Gasali and Ariadna Canelas make it through against the wildcard pair. This one for a place in the round of 16, 2 p.m. local time. This is Martín Dineno, ranked at number 9, the highest ranked player on the court from Ezeiza in Argentina, and part of this 5th seeded duo. 28 years old. He is such a resilient player, very tactically intelligent and consistent, and is partnered with 21-year-old Leandro Augsburger, also Argentinian, but from Posados Misiones, ranked at number 14 in the FIP world ranking. He's got a huge smash on him, but the recent criticism has been about his mentality and his consistency. He broke into the top 20 in just April this year. He was the youngest player to win a P1 title, the only title that Dineno and Augsburger have together. That Madrid P1 earlier in the year. But facing them are this pair who've come off the back of a win in Dubai in a FIP silver. This is Pablo Garcia, ranked at number 51 in the FIP World Rankings from Madrid.
3 minutes.
Just 22 years old. And has 3 FIP titles to his name, one of those recently with his partner here, David Gala, also a player from Madrid. The youngest player on court, he's just 19 years old, born in 2006. 2 FIP titles. And that FIP silver in Dubai, also a FIP silver in Oporto. His best results been getting to the Tarragona P1 quarter-finals. And has a couple of different partners in Rotterdam in a tournament the other month. He was playing with Cambagnolo. They won a set against Coquinieto Mike Yanguas. That was their last tournament together. And then in Milan, he played with Chosas. In the FIP Silver in Oporto, he was playing with Javi Ruiz. So a number of different partners in David Gala. This pair joined together in the New Giza P2, and they got through their first round, their round of 64 match, beating Fernandez and Del Castillo 7-5, 6-4 in a close game to get through to this battle today. Martín Dineno, Leandro Augsburger are 5th seeds, taking on Pablo Garcia and David Gala in this first ever edition of the FIP World Cup pairs here in Kuwait. It's organised by the International Padel Federation, part of the Premier Padel calendar, taking place from this year every 2 years to crown the official men's and women's world champions in padel. With 2,000 ranking points on the line.
1 minute.
Both men's and women's #1 spots still mathematically open, and the tour finals places to be decided still. It's an exciting, a fresh, an exhilarating tournament to be a part of. All pairs making history on this centre court, a beautiful indoor court, a capacity just under 5,000 people able to come in and watch. We've seen good support for the wildcards so far in the tournament. This brand new event, comparable to a major on the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour in terms of points distribution and prize money. The teams in their final moments of warm-ups. The balls being used today, the Ball Padel Next Pro, the courts by Mejor Set, the turf from Mondo.
2 minutes.
And an interesting chemistry on court between Dineno Augsburger. Their second to last tournament together. And Garcia Gala will be aware of that, thinking, how can we exploit that tension that appeared in New Giza? It's our second match of the day. Just gone 2 p.m. local time here in Kuwait. My name's Emily Kilner, bringing you the commentary of this second round match for the first ever FIP World Cup pairs. It's Dineno Augsburger, the Argentinian duo, taking on the Spanish pair, Garcia and Gala.
Si él juega la volea por el lado del revés de Gana, date atento porque el flaco de acá pega fuerte rápido. No es como de derecha.
Hostia puta, tú. Me dio una toalla.
Dile a...
Parecía champán.
¿No hace otra toalla? ¿Tiene otra toalla? ¿Ha salido champán? Sí, sí. Vale, que lo va a hacer a la conciencia. Lo va a dejar, lo va a hacer.
So the final words from the coaches as our pairs step out onto the courts for a place in the second round up for grabs in this beautiful Kuwait sunshine.
The match is going to start.
Kuwait, this week's world capital of paddle.
Martín Dineno to serve.
Martín Dineno, the highest ranked player on the court, will start us off with his serve.
Low 15. Wait, please.
Good start here for Garcia Angala. They've been targeting slightly in these first couple of points towards Leo Augsburger. They will know that he has one of the best smashes on the male circuit. They'll need to therefore keep the ball low. And if they're choosing to lob, make sure it is really high and deep to the back of the court to avoid the chance for Augsburger to bring the ball down with a smash. And an excellent start for Garcia Angala. Break point, of which they will have 3 potential chances to break at love 40.
Out. 15-14.
Two of those possible breaks taken away by Dineno Augsburger. Augsburger there in his white backwards cap. Dineno is now serving towards Darigala. Nice serve down the middle. Up comes Dineno right at the net. Augsburger finishes the point out the back of the court and get themselves to juice after a shaky few first points. That's lovely by Augsburger out the back of the court. We call that a por 4, a by 4. Being called that because the back of the court is 4 meters high. The glass plus the cage on top of that, and that shot out the back of the court is always a winner. Augsburger tries to go for the big smash, but is possibly a little bit far back on the court. I mean, look at the jump he gets, though. But brings it down early. And another break opportunity for Garcia and Galas, they have the advantage. Excellent defense from Dina Augsburger, up at the net now. And they do get the break after a brilliant rally. It's Garcia and Gala who find the opportunity to strike down the middle and take the first game, leading 1-0 with a very early break in this game. Just as we would in tennis, we break after an odd number of games. Scoring is the same as well. If it's 6-all in a set, we go to a tie break. It is the best of 3 sets. And this is a second round of 32 match. The men's draw consists of 5 rounds. The first was the round of 64. Here's the round of 32. We then go into the round of 16, the quarterfinals, semi-finals and finals, all the way through to the final that's taking place on the 9th on Sunday. Well played by Leo Augsburger at the net. Brilliant smash by Garcia, but Augsburger manages to get on the end of it, pops it out the back of the court. And the big headline for this pair, as we mentioned, is that they will not be sticking together as a pair for much longer. They came together for the Tarragona P1. They got that title together in Madrid. And announced their split after the Nugisa P2, so they will play here in the FIP World Cup pairs in Q8. They will play in the Dubai P1, and then they will form new partnerships for the final major of the year, the GNP Mexico major in Acapulco. Augsburger will go with Juan Lebron. Martín Dineno will come back and play with Franco Stupachuk, another Argentinian player who they played with before in his career. And likely, not confirmed, but likely that those partnerships will last into the start of the 2026 season. Great defense up at the net from Garcia and Gala. As Dawi Gala comes in, trying to find the winner towards Augsburger. And eventually it's Dineno who steps forward. And now it's their opportunity to break. our fifth seeds, Dineno and Augsburger. The top 16 pairs, according to their FIP ranking, advance directly into the round of 32, the same as what happens in a Premier Padel Major. So it means that Dineno Augsburger have not played yet. García Gala already had to play in their round of 64 match. It's slightly different in the women's tournament. Top 16 pairs advance directly to the round of 32, but if you're in the top 4 pairs, then you advance directly into the round of 16. So some of our women's pairs won't play until the women's round of 16. But Dineno Augsburger have broken straight back. 1 game all after 2 consecutive breaks.
Time.
And as this is a round of 32, 90 FIP ranking points up for grabs. 35 for getting to the round of 64. There's 180 for getting to the round of 16. But of course, 2,000 up for grabs for the champions, which is equivalent to Gasali's Premier Padel Major.
50 love.
It's 15 love at 1 game all.
30 love.
After a breakup by both sides.
$30.50.
30-15 to Dineno Augsburger at 1 game all. And there might be a bit of speculation as to why Dineno Augsburger have ended their partnership. Dineno was increasingly getting frustrated with Augsburger during the New Giza tournament at the number of errors that he was making. Dineno is a very consistent player. He barely makes any unforced errors. And the right-hand-sided player is a very defensive and strategic player as well. Came together with Augsburger in Tarragona. They got that big win in the Madrid P1.
30-40.
Augsburger was playing previously with Pablo Cardona. When they started to make a name for themselves in the circuit, unfortunately Cardona is now out of the season injured, preparing to get back for 2026. But there, a couple of errors on the bounce from Augsburger. Break point to García and Gala. Great work up at the net for Dineno Augsburger. They're blocking everything coming their way.
Dios.
It's good work from Dineno Augsburger at the net. They're ensuring that García and Gala are on the back foot, defending right at the back glass, and hoping eventually the error will come from their side or the gap opens up. For a big winner for Gala García, they're just trying to defend, keep the ball low to the net so Augsburger can't come in with a big smash, or with those lobs, making sure they're high and deep and cannot be attacked down on. But the cross court's out from Gala. Dineno Augsburger consolidate their break, but with a break on either side. It's 2-1 Dineno Augsburger, and we'll come back out for Garcia and Gala to serve.
Agarrado y defendiendo, espectacular, espectacular. Escúchame. Ahora cuando vayas a golear, Pablo no te tira nunca al revés abierto, a la reja. Entonces, acomodate un poco más en diagonal y cerca de la línea, un poco más cerca del dedo para poder meterte mejor. Dale, ¿entendés lo que te quiero decir? La línea está acá, vos estás acá, goleando. No, anda más acá, para apoyarte mejor para ir al fondo, a encerrarlo, ¿está? Porque la bola ya se está quedando corta ya. Sí, estoy bien, volví un poquito mejor. Dale, sí. Ahora mejor. Ahora mejor. Lo que pasa es que ellos tiran pijazos por abajo, no nos tiran chiquita, no nos están tirando nada de chiquita. Entonces vamos a aprovechar eso.
¿Cómo te?
Venga, va. Sigamos defendiendo así, vamos, Escuchá, si lo tenés que mano a mano y te garrotea, no importa.
Entonces tiene que tirar el globo, entonces llegás más incómodo.
Vale, pero en serio, si no juega posta lenta.
Si no pegaste atrás la línea, mucho más rápido que eso no podés, digamos, porque si no el flaco te contragolpea. ¿Entendés? Entonces si te queda cómoda, ahí sí lo buscas por el pie izquierdo para que le salga para adelante y David tapar la paralela. Igual el flaco la baja bien. Pero necesito que recuperes rápido cuando tirás del cruzado y que te pasen de globo, no pasa nada, hacemos salida en pared.
Ahora,
Y cuando estamos cómodos, Leo, probémoslo. Probémoslo, cuando estamos cómodos. ¿Estamos cómodos, digo?
¿Para tirárselo?
¿Sí?
No tengo ninguno, plan, se lo tiro.
Por eso, pero cuando estás cómodo, para que sepamos que vaya largo.
Vale.
Si se va afuera no pasa nada. Vamos, Pablito.
Pablo García, tu serve.
The first ever edition of the FIP World Cup pairs here in Kuwait. A growing country in the paddle scene that's had its first professional milestones in the male side. Kuwait made the top 8 in the FIP Asia Paddle Cup this year, recently, and they got 5th position in the Asia Africa FIP World Paddle Championships in 2024. And a country that has over 130,000 amateur paddle players, almost 600 courts, over 200 clubs. And they did host the Kuwait City Premier Paddle P1 last year, which paved the way for this tournament. That was won by the top seeds, Tapia and Coello. This year, Coello and Tapia are still the #1 seeds, with 20,000 total ranking points, joint at #1 in the world. So 2 games all, both teams with a break. We're now back on serve for Martín Dineno. The oldest player on the court, Martín Dineno, but the highest ranked at 9th in the world. Just second to him, Leo Augsburger at 14th, Pablo Garcia at 51 and Dari Gala at 48. Garcia tries his absolute best to run out of the court and bring that ball back through the door. It just hits the side of the door on the way through. And that's just out. Well watched by Dineno. Look at that, from Augsburger to win the game. That is where he is dangerous. And after both sides getting a break, that finish from Leandro Augsburger means after 5 games, Dineno and Augsburger, our 5th seeds, lead 3 games to 2.
empieza a ir para atrás y después ya no entra, no va a entrar la chiquita o lo hacemos golear, que va a golear por ahí más neutro. ¿Eh?
Sí. Bien palito, ¿eh? Vamos.
Sí, otra cosa, cuando después le vamos a tirar el globo a Martín, y si Martín se está yendo mucho, sí, se está yendo para atrás, no pasa nada, le podemos hacer una jugada, echarle una por abajo, y si va a salir para y el punto es importante, lo más probable es que descargue por la parte de abajo.
Sí, eso me entiende bien, pero para mí atrás...
Palito, la ayudas a cerrar el medio,
igual,
la cruzada, Martín.
Estoy jugando fuerte, pero estoy jugando muy fino, en plan, por eso te digo, en plan...
¿Cuál?
Como estoy jugando atrás, la velocidad está bien, estoy cómodo, ¿eh?
Sí,
es firme, pero va fina, en plan, no...
Está bien.
Una, digo, en plan, que digo, si te molesta, a lo mejor que voleen un poco...
¿Viste que hubo una que tiraste una chiquita, Pablo?
La repito.
Metete, no, pero metete y no dudes del globo, que no exista el globo, metete para adelante, levántate en mitad.
Here's Davi Gala on the left-hand side of this pair, both players from Madrid. And a big couple of smashes in a row from Davi Gala to win the point. Really well executed the first right down into the corner, forcing Dinero to play the ball into a position where he can come in on the attack. As Dinero Augsburger both fall into the net. Augsburger into the net once again, as he just loses his balance with that shot. It could have been stunning. 30 love, García Gala.
40 love. García Gala, 3 games all.
It is neck and neck so far in this first set at 3 games all. The error from Augsburger catches the smash on the top of his racket. And when Augsburger struggles to smash, he struggles in the games. That's his super strength. And when that's taken away, either from good strategy from the opponents or the pace or style of the court, it's not the quickest court, it's not the slowest court. Somewhere in the middle. But by this point in the year, the opponents of Augsburger will have studied that smash. And in their strategy will be ways to try and avoid his ability to get in those positions. And another error from Augsburger into the back glass. Popped out of the court by Augsburger.
40-50.
to give them a game point. Doesn't need to put too much pace on that, just popped out by his wrist. And they take the game, lead 4-3. And this is a very close game indeed between our 5th seeds and a pair that have already played a game here in their round of 64 and so far holding their own extremely well, García and Gala.
No pasa nada, escuchá. Vamos a cambiar. Vamos a darle la primera a Pablo y después salimos tranquilos si queremos. ¿Dale? La primera vamos a dar a Pablo, a ver qué pasa.
Si me queda fácil, tiro globo, de una.
Dale. Perfecto. Sí, Pablo, sin problema. Sí, Pablo cruzado vos. Eso, y otra cosa. Dejate de seguirle con el globo e intentar hacer algo, ¿entendés?
No, si hace 2 juegos no la podemos pasar 3 veces.
Perfecto. Vamos ahora.
Vamos, te doy eso, te doy eso.
Yo creo que si de última le tiras el globo a Gala, como que le tiraste y que tiró el gancho fuera. Que sea alto.
Claro.
Entonces,
sí, pero vino de un globo a Pablo antes. O sea, me tengo que armar ahí, me tengo que armar ahí.
Dale, perfecto.
Me tengo que armar ahí.
Dale.
Vamos
a salir ahí,
Ayúdame en esa, te ayudo.
Dale. Concentrado que nos llevamos este, dale, vamos.
Aparte las bolas están un poquito más cortaditas, aprovechamos con el globo bueno.
Y después otra cosa, si no estás bien cómodo con la derecha, para tirar el globo cruzado, vas a tirar con el revés paralelo, para que Martín te tira 2. Y después le tira a Martín, le tira 3, 4 a Martín y de repente estás chiquito al dedo y te metes. ¿No? Sí.
How did that happen? Augsburger, he goes for that big smash again. It comes off the top of his racket. We saw this numerous times in the recent tournament in the New Gisa P2. As García and Gala lead 30-love, and they will know today that they can exploit that part of Augsburger's game, that inconsistent part, and also the mental side, as these two pairs know that they won't be playing together for too much longer, and that it's been a tense tournament in New Gisa that they've come from. But a better play from Augsburger. It's such an interesting player. 1 minute he brings out a shot that you think, could he repeat that? That's fantastic, that's world class. And the next moment, he struggles to execute a basic smash. And you've got Dineno by his side, consistently talking, consistently trying to work through those moments with him. But as 5th seeds, they are not unbeatable, they are not immune. And at the minute, García Gala are playing very well against them. This time it's Dineno with a rare error on the defense at the net. He tries to go for that little spin drop shot, catches the top of the net. And a game point for García and Gala to equalise at 4-all. This time Augsburger executes the smash. And they climb back up to deuce. Look at Dineno right down, crouching on the floor, saying, I'm not getting in the way of that one.
Advantage García Gala.
A roar from García Gala. As a huge smash from Pablo García. His body doubles over. And Dineno Augsburger both running out of the court to see if they can get to that one. And another game point for García and Gala. Good cross-court play from Dineno. We're back at deuce.
Advantage García Gala.
The advantage of García Gala has a beautiful cross-court. Again, from Pablo García, and I think it bounces right in the corner. And Dineno struggles to follow it through. Can they do it this time, García and Gala? Yes, they can, and they equalise here at 4 games all. We know this pair have the ability to win sets against top pairs. They did against Coqui Nieto and Mike Yanguas. That was when Davi Gala was playing with Campagnolo, who's now since playing with Javi Garrido. Davi Gala also part of the team that recently won the FIP Euro Padel Cup Final 8 in La Línea de la Concepción. Spain won that tournament, and Davi Gala, it's hard to remember, he's only 19 years old, but he's been a junior champion in the Madrid 2022 championships. He's been a junior Spanish champion in 2021, and has spoken very openly about wanting to combine his studies with his playing career, and has huge work ethic and determination. And there's a better, more complete game for Dineno and Augsburger. 40 love. At 4 games all in this first set. Pablo García tries to bring it down, but Martín Dineno, a lovely block. They lead 5-4. Can they now get a break to take this first set?
4 o 5, ¿no?
Sí, vamos a darle la responsabilidad a Pablo de que nos gane el game. Siempre y cuando vos tengas una bola, sí, si la cambiás no pasa nada. Pero vamos a darle la responsabilidad que nos ataque él y después, si queremos, lo sacamos a Gala con algún globito. Dale. Pero que la toque el primero.
Perfecto.
Vamos.
Saca él ahora, vamos acá.
Sí.
Saca a Gala.
Dale, vamos,
Vamos. Leo no va a tener otra que tirar paralelo. Entonces ahí ya no pensamos más. No pensamos más en volear. Mirá, Pablo,
al final
pensamos en bloqueo para abajo, porque el flaco pierde mucha posición ahí. Que sepa que es un pulpo ahí el flaco, también es rápido, pero
no
bueno.
digo que te estás yendo, pero ya es a 2 metros la red.
Sí.
Un poquito ahí.
No pienses en volear largo.
No, si
¿Acaso que le cambies a Martín?
Sí, para atrás no estoy echando, me estoy dando un pasito pequeño.
Pasitos pequeños, little steps for Garcia and Gala was the final words on the bench. As they're doing really well, but they cannot afford to be broken. Here is exactly the strategy that Dinero Augsburgo were chatting about with Cristian Gutierrez. Augsburgo said, we've got to win this 6-4. It'll be 6-4. And a good start with that strategy. With the smash at the net from Dinero.
Net.
Atrás.
15.
Augsburger almost gets there. But Paulo Garcia was waiting, even if that had gone over. 15-all. The serve curves out. A huge smash from Paulo Garcia. But he finishes it from so deep on the court. That's the threat when you have a player like that can finish the point from anywhere. Those lobs have got to be so good and really high to avoid that from happening.
40-15.
And you can tell Garcia and Gala are working to try and trap Augsburger in that corner. It's where he's made the most errors so far. And now they lead 40-15. And the game to Garcia Gala, 5 games all in this first set. 37 minutes played. There is nothing to separate these pairs at the moment, despite the differences in ranking. Mistakes from Leo Augsburger. And 2 players on the opposite side of the net that are looking confident in their smashes and their aggression today. It's 5 games all in the first set.
15 love. Love. 40 love.
Pablo Garcia was almost there. It looked like he just lost sight of the ball slightly, because he was there and could have caused real damage.
40-15.
And Dineno just coming in with a bit too much there. When you think, I've got this in the bag, I'm gonna smash that ball down and overthink the end result rather than the process. Nice play up at the net from Dineno with those little Chiquita shots. They get the game, they lead 6-5. Can they now find the break, or will we have a...
Perdón yo, Bien tú, Bien jugado los dos.
Bien, bien, bien. Me gustó que hayas restado ahí con intención. Viste que en la primera restaste medio tibiezón, nos matan los flacos.
Sí, sí, era chiquita.
Bueno, lo que quiera, pero con intención puede ser chiquita, digo. Escuchá, ¿sabes qué vas a hacer ahora al resto? Alguna le vas a subir a Martín para que te juegue a vos. Y ahí...
Le dije que en el último momento...
No en todas, no en todas.
Porque me evita. Para que me evite y le tire a él.
Si el lobo va bien, que te evite. No, le tira a vos y vos. Paralelo, a ver, acaso que te tira un vigorazo de puta madre, escuchá.
En paralelo me queda para bajarla.
Si te queda para bajarla, la bajás y te metés, y si no, globo y te metés también. O sea, tenemos que ejecutar bien ese tiro.
Sí. Lo que te digo es que como la estás tirando en el último momento, no te adelantes, sino esperas.
Claro.
Y cuando
Vos vas a subir
la última, la que dijiste tú, que subí la primera, bajé y luego se me quedó.
Dale, concentrado en esa jugada, ¿vale? En hacer eso.
Voy a ver si puedo pescar alguna.
Sí, escuchá. Y otra cosa.
Cuando te tira la bandeja. Dale.
La víbora decís vos. Escuchá. Primero 2 puntos son importantísimos, ¿eh? Primero 2 puntos, muy concentrados. Vamos, ganamos los primeros 2 puntos, vamos. Vamos, Martín, dale. Dale, con fe, vamos.
So will Dineno Augsburger be able to get a break now? Will we have a first set tie break? The ball just in from Garcia, but Gala is there with the smash.
50 love.
Touch. Augsburger just touches the net. You could almost feel the tension a little on the court between Dineno and Augsburger. It's looking like we'll get a first set tie break. Out of the court from Martín Dineno, the por 4.
40-15.
But the ball out from Augsburger. It is 6 games all. We will have a tie break. It is 1-7 with 2 clear points. After 43 minutes of match play, the 5th seeds have struggled to find another break. There were 2 at 1-love and at 1-all early on. Who can come away with this first set victory? It stays in from Garcia. Augsburger coming across for the smash, well defended by David Gala at the back of the court now. And Martin Dineno, with a huge shout from Augsburger, gets the first point of this tiebreak.
Time.
Good play by Pablo Garcia, forcing Dineno to react quickly. That ball down to the bottom of the cage, bounces up unpredictably. Well adjusted from Dineno as the ball skips on the net. And look how frustrated Pablo Garcia is, flinging his racket. Our fifth seed, Dineno Augsburger lead 2-1 in our first set tiebreak. With Leandro Augsburger serving.
2-all.
And a double fault. At 2-all, that is very rare to see a double fault on paddle service. A service not about aces, it's not about pace. It's much more about getting up and winning the net and placing it in a strategic position. And listen to that roar as Dineno Augsburger lead 4-2 into the net from Gala. Perhaps he tries to finish that too far back. That defensive overhead bandeja shot going cross court brings it down too early. And Pablo Garcia serving at 2-4 in our tiebreak. Ranked at number 51 in the FIP World Rankings, the lowest ranked player on the court, but with a recent win in a Dubai FIP Silver. And Dineno pointing to his head, saying, this is a mental game when it's this close. And it's a really well won point by Dineno as they lead in this tiebreak 5-2. It is first to 7 with 2 clear points. And Dineno is serving. The return from David Gala is out. It's 6-2, Dineno Augsburger. Set point. And no error in the smash there from Leo Augsburger. They win the tiebreak. The only time it really felt like they were on top consistently for a number of points. And they win the first set 7-6.
¿Se puede pedir igual o era muy clara? ¿Fue muy clara?
No, la segunda se fue más que la primera.
O sea que muy clara.
Sí, sí.
Escucha, es otra cosa cuando das el paso.
Total,
Leo,
total.
tira y vos das el paso. Es otra cosa, ¿eh? Dale. Esa jugadita, bien Leo, ¿eh?
Bien, Leo.
Vamos ahora que estamos más, ahora vamos a estar más sueltos, más tranquilos, para jugar más tranquilo.
Dale.
Entonces, ahora sí vamos a hacer jugadita, dale. Empezá a tirar un poquito más por abajo si querés, para colgar bien el globo.
Dale.
Vamos, dale. A veces dicho, si la tenés de derecha y te animás, pega, no te digo ganador, pero pega un fierrazo, uno más o menos firme al cuerpo, para que ellos bloqueen y después capaz que podemos salir más cómodos.
Dale.
Viste que parece que tira despacio, pero le corren la bola y los flacos le están bloqueando.
Sí.
No lo pueden atacar. Eso, una vez que bloquean, después si podemos salir, salimos.
Leito,
Listo,
muy bien, muy bien.
Vamos a agarrarlo de entrada, dale. Vamos a buscarlo de entrada, va. Así, con esa actitud. Me encanta la actitud, loco, va. Vamos, me encanta la actitud, vamos.
A long first set then for our players, which eventually the fifth seeds from Argentina, Dineno Augsburger, managed to win in a tie-break 7 games to 6. 48 minutes. And pretty similar stats across the board. Though Garcia and Gala did not take advantage of their 5 breaks, only getting one of them. 14 unforced errors with Dineno Augsburger to the 15 of Garcia and Gala. You can see in the statistics there really isn't anything separating these pairs. In this first set, that the fifth seeds managed to come away and win 7-6. It is all to play for in this second set, this round of 32 match for the first ever FIP World Cup pairs here in Kuwait. Governed by the International Padel Federation, referred to as FIP, part of the Qatar's Premier Padel Tour. There is also the Cupra FIP Tour as the professional padel circuit, alongside Premier Padel that's recognised by FIP. It hosts over 260 tournaments in the season in 2025. 24 of those being the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour. This tournament, 21 of 24. Of course, next we head to Dubai for the Premier Padel P1, to Mexico after that for our last major of the year, and to close the curtain on the season, the finals in Barcelona in December, of which tickets are available. It is not one to miss. The top 16 best players in the FIP race based on their performance in the 2025 season will be there. Dineno Augsburger among them.
Wait.
¡Vamos!
15-13.
Atrás, atrás.
30 all.
Vamos, bien hecha, loco, bien hecha. Vamos, Vamos, animal. Esta mirada. Palito, vamos, Palito. Sigue siendo una, sigue siendo una.
Sariul with Pablo Garcia serving, a 22-year-old player from Madrid. Pablo Garcia, a player who knows what it's like to get deeper runs in tournaments, one of those being in the Paris Major earlier in the year when he got to the round of 16 alongside Javi Garrido. This beautiful bird's eye view of this court, these indoor courts at the Arena Q8. The matches are happening, of course, across the Rafa Nadal Academy Q8 courts. So just a short way connected here. It's all one beautiful, stunning location for this tournament.
Advantage Garcia.
Vamos, Pablo, for that amazing finish by Pablo Garcia. He's got the advantage to win their first service game of this second set. And Martín Dineno runs out to try and retrieve that ball. He gets a touch, but is off balance, and the game goes to Garcia Gala as they lead on their serve. 1 game to love. And a short changeover of sides. And we'll let you know what's coming up after this. It's an exciting afternoon. The match after this, we turn our attention back to our women's round of 64, where wildcard pair Alcané and Guimet take on Carolina Navarro and Melania Merino. The match after that, we've got our top seeds in the men's round of 32, Arturo Cuello and Agustín Tapia taking to the courts. And later on, another treat after that, our third seeds, Juan Lebron, Franco Stupachuk. Of course, they will be the new partners of Dineno and Augsburger from the Mexico Major. We anticipate that will stay into the start of the 2026 season. The out of the court this time from Martín Dineno, the por tres, out the side being 3 meters high. Unlike the ball that goes out the back of the court, it is one that players just like that can attempt to run after and bring back into the court either over the top or through the door. To continue play, they're some of the most entertaining and spectacular shots.
40-50.
There's absolutely nothing stopping that from Augsburger. As Pablo Garcia just jumps out the way. I'm not too sure what David Gala is complaining about, but we'll have to focus. They're a set down.
40-30.
The smash just out from Augsburger. But they get the game, and we're sticking on serve in these first 2 games. 1 game all in our second set after Dineno and Augsburger took the first in the tiebreak 7-6.
David Gala to serve. Wait, please. Point.
Vale, Leo está a media está Leo.
Low 15.
Excellent power from David Gala. 15 all.
15 all.
Vale, Leo en la línea. Mira ahora.
As Dineno chased it down to the back of the court, but the recovery left it wide open for Gala to come in and finish the point. Por tres from Gala. Augsburger is almost there out of the court, reaching. And the game goes to Garcia Gala. We stick on serve. No breaks yet in this set, but looking pretty similar in terms of what is unfolding out there on court in these first 3 games as Garcia Gala lead 2-1.
Lástima no pudimos aprovechar el 30-0. Lo jugaron bien, lo jugaron bien. Bueno, si tiramos bien el globo,
¿Cómo quiere que lo haga?
Leo puede jugar tranquilo. Está bloqueando, está pegando bien el bote pronto, así que estamos ahí, estamos.
Vamos, Kelly, que lo haga.
Tenemos que mantener el nivel. Nosotros este nivel, que Pablito en algún momento va a bajar. Pablito va a bajar. Dale. Saca, Leo.
Hijo de puta, no pueden llorar tanto por tu saque, boludo. Es un saque, boludo.
Le cae. Nos acomodamos como si nos acomodamos y tiramos el globo. El primero puede ser a Martín. Ya una vez que estamos en el punto y nos queda medio fácil, ahí lo elegimos, ¿eh? Con las derechas lo tiramos más. Si estamos cómodos, por el lado de Leo. Algunos lo buscamos, ¿no?
Sí. Vamos, ¿eh?
Martín te tira ahí, te quedás, no pasa nada, te quedás y movés las patas, Pablo, y defendés 3-4 bolas por abajo hasta que te vuelva a quedar para tirar globo. Si alguna te queda fácil, ya sabes. Vamos a volver a hacer la de la chiquita, que no lo hicimos, no lo volvemos a hacer más.
Vamos ahora, ¿eh? Vamos ahora, ¿eh?
Vamos a ver que nos quede para hacer esa jugada. Dale, Pablito, eso. Vamos.
Leandro Augsburger to serve. Love 50.
Leandro Augsburger serving. The young Argentinian, full of promise, who will be playing with Juan Leron in the Mexico Major.
Love 13.
And we're yet to hear an official statement from the pairs on why their split up has happened, but by the looks of the frustration out on court between this pair in the new Gisa P2, they just haven't found their groove, haven't managed to connect well enough on court in their styles.
15-13.
And it can just come down to something as simple as the pairs just don't quite click or get on off the court. Gala just trying to regain a bit of control with that high lob. One of the easiest ways to just settle things down a little bit if you feel a bit shaken. Is nice high lob to the back of the court, forced your opponents far away from the net. Just out from Dineno. Break point for Garcia Angala.
Deuce.
Vale, Leo, no, viene ya, dos. Atrás, gana. Vuelve aquí. Atrás, para. Confianza, vuélvela. Bien.
Excellent play from Davigala, seizing the opportunity to fire it down low into the corner. A second breakpoint opportunity for Garcia Angala on the far side of the court. But not able to take this one again, as Dineno threads it down right to the feet of Garcia. Excellent defense by Gala, once again up at the net. But this time the advantage to Dineno Augsburger, as they've saved 2 break points.
Net.
Now can they consolidate this game?
Game Dineno Augsburger, 2 games all.
And they get the game. They saved 2 breaks. It's 2 games all as we stick on serve. So far, in this second set, we've well passed the hour mark, an hour and 7 minutes of match play. Local time. 3:20 in the afternoon. Of this first ever edition of the FIP World Cup pairs in Kuwait at the Arena Kuwait. This dazzling centre court as our 5th seeds, Dineno Augsburger, are in this battle against Pablo Garcia and David Gala, both from Madrid. And Pablo Garcia is serving. Building up that point, waiting the moment for Garcia to strike. 30 love.
Segundo servicio.
Atrás, Leo, los dos.
40-50.
Augsburger has to stretch low down on that left-hand side. And doesn't get the strength on the return. So it's 40-15 to García Gala. In comes Pablo García with the smash, and they take the game. We stick on serve after 5 games played. It is 3-2 to García and Gala in this round of 32 match of the Kuwait FIP World Cup pairs.
Esa por el medio, Pat, que medio bloqueó Leo y ya quedó para tirar el globo a Martín Choco. Acordate que acaso que el globo vaya atrás de la línea, no subas a Martín. Lo que mejorás es tirar para abajo el flanco.
Sí, no, pero encima
Esa te queda peor.
Sí, paralela rápida, por eso me fui corriendo para adelante.
Sí,
ya,
no fue tan
tengo que
corto.
esperarle.
A ver, si la casa desde ahí y la engancha ahí y la trae, bueno, lo aplaudimos. Aunque salimos después de la bola. Pero bueno, estaba bien, ¿eh?
La próxima la aguanto.
Perfecto,
Queda ahí en la línea pendiente.
David,
y llegamos.
Cuando Pablo resta, muchas veces te volean por tu rincón. No te preocupes.
Porque estoy tirando la T o al medio del cuadrado.
Ya se acostumbró a pegar recto ya. ¿Entendés? Ya tiene medido.
Cuando viene la pelota es tan fácil, creo yo, que tenemos miles de cosas para hacer y terminamos haciendo cualquier cosa.
Sí. Y si no, pará. Si vos me decís, escuchá, prefiero esa amagar y jugar alguna por abajo tibia.
Sí, con Pablo.
No puedo denunciar. Sí, perfecto. Okay. Dale, vamos. Vamos listo, Vamos.
Love.
As we're in our first ever edition of the FIP World Cup pairs, here in Kuwait, a little bit more information about the tournament. It's marking one of the most important events in the international paddle calendar. It's governed and organised by the International Paddle Federation and integrated into the Premier Paddle 24-stop calendar. It'll be held every 2 years, and it will crown the official men's and women's world champions in paddle.
40 love.
1 men and 1 women's pair will lift the title, and they will be distinguished as world champions for the next 2 years. But the format, the points, the prize money is similar to a Premier Paddle Major. And the pairs enter through their FIP ranking, competing through the main draw stages right through to the final. And this is one of those. There is nothing to separate these pairs still. It is 3 games all in our second set. After Dinamo Augsburger won the first 7-6. With a title, a globally prestigious title of world champion up for grabs. They'll be recognised as the best pair in the world until the next edition in 2 years' time. And what an achievement it will be as well if you are crowned the first ever FIP World Cup pairs champion.
Love 30.
There have been no breaks so far in this second set. Is this the moment for Dineno and Augsburger? Dineno is only one of 3 players who won a Premier Padel Major title with 3 different partners. Sorry, one of only 3 players who has won a major with different partners. With Navarro in Qatar in 2022, when he played with Stupacuk in 2023, both of them being Qatar. He will return to play with Stupacuk in the Mexico Major later in the year, but now the 5th seeds in Augsburger have 3 possible break point opportunities. A frustrated Augsburger, he goes for the big winner, and the smash is just long. And García Gala save another break point. 30-40. They got the Dineno Augsburger moving around the court, opening up that gap for Pablo García. And David Gala with another big winner. And they've saved 3 break points. Dineno Augsburger have let those break points slip away from them. Augsburger was so close to a touch on that. But we are at juice. Augsburger opts for the contra pared. When you hit the ball towards your own glass. More of a last-minute defensive shot. That one at a slightly incorrect angle. And the advantage is García Gala. And that's out from Augsburger on the side. After having all of those break opportunities, García Gala win the game. Still no break in this second set. It is 4-3 to García and Gala.
Mira, y si lo hicimos, lo podemos volver a hacer, vamos. Vamos, dale. Retiramos y volvemos, dale. Escuchá, lo importante es cuando tiramos buenos globos, más con Pablito, bolas nuevas, más con Pablito, el chabón divide mucho y cuando vuelve tiene menos calidad. Sí. Entonces, intentemos hacer eso, intentemos darle calidad al globo. Si yo por lo que sea le tiro globo a Gala, voy a intentar amagarle en función a cómo vaya mi globo. ¿Sí? Dale, Martín, seguilo a Pablito, todo lo que puedas, dale. Date unos globos buenísimos.
Estoy buscando a propósito, porque derecho. Entonces, estate atento, porque vos al revés tenés mucho alcance, no te vayas así. Porque estaban yendo el 90% de la bola por acá, pero ahora ya empezaron a ir algunas por acá, ¿entendés? Para seguir castigando la derecha, por lo menos bloquearla.
Vamos, Palito, Vamos, Palito, Ahora, Dale, vamos.
Vamos ahora, con el globito. Lo sabes dónde, Si te queda con la derecha y sí. Vale. Si fue que el flaco se va a empezar a meter. Vale. Solo si te queda con la derecha y con lo vale.
Vamos, Pablo. Un marchito, Vamos ahora,
Loco, de puta madre a Martín para que se neutralice el punto.
New balls.
So can either team find a break? 3 opportunities wasted by Dineno Augsburger in that last game. Beautiful shot from Dineno. But it looks like another ball fell out onto the court. So it will be a let first serve. Whenever that happens, if there's a ball falling out somebody's pocket or a ball from another court comes onto the one you're playing at, then it will be a let. Of course, there's no other courts to worry about here. A much more straightforward win in that game for Dineno and Augsburger. It is 4 games all in our second set. In this round of 32 match, the second round in our inaugural FIP World Cup pairs in Kuwait. And really interestingly, as we edge closer to the end of the year, the race for the #1 top ranking spot between Cuello and Tapia and Tingoto Angalan remains open. Cuello and Tapia, even if they win, will not be able to 100% secure that #1 spot in the FIP World Ranking. It's a little bit more open in the women's category. It's mathematically open, but Geometria and Delphi Brea could close it with a title win here in Kuwait. And if Ari Sanchez and Paulo Jose Maria take an early exit in the round of 16 or earlier. An excellent smash from Pablo Garcia. With a right and a left-handed player on that side of the net, both Garcia and Darigala have that ability to execute a huge smash. Darigala as well as the aggressive player on that left-hand side. Apologies, both right-handed players. I mean, they've both got that ability to execute that big smash depending on what side of the court they are on. And now a game point to lead 5-4. There it is. And no breaks in this second set so far.
¿Sabes que también me gustó mucho que detectaste que le hiciste el duelo de chiquita por Leo en vez Sí,
sí, lo cambié porque
obviamente, si está muy pegado, ahí tenés que tirarle Martín, solo está más retrasado.
Tengo que jugar más fácil ahora, ¿no? Es que más fácil.
Por eso,
más sencillo, en plan,
centrado,
un poco de
viste, esperando el
volumen.
momento. Claro, fíjate que le tiraste 4 voleas a Martín y ya la bola te corre y ahí queda la oportunidad para sacudirle. Muy bien, ¿eh?
Sí que se sabe pata, boludo, pero...
Sí.
Más le cuesta, más le cuesta. No la quiere la bola.
Ok.
Entonces, tenemos otra situación de esa. Morimos en esa. Morimos ahí.
¿Vos saques ahora?
Sí. Morimos ahí.
Vos saques ahora.
Una vez que vamos adelante, después sí, libre si quieren, a donde quieran. Pero por lo menos empezar ahí, sabemos que esa bola viene menor. O sea, viene más chota que la otra. Vamos. Dale. Vamos acá, vamos a hacer nuestro, dale. Vamos Martín, vamos a hacer nuestro, Dale, chicha. Cabeza, ahí va.
¿Te movés? Para neutralizar el
Viento,
punto.
ahora, ¿eh? Sí, te lo doy, ¿eh?
A la afuera te pega.
So, with no breaks, it is all to play for. Gandinen and Augsburgo equalise at 5 games all. Will we have another tie-break, perhaps? Augsburgo with a little touch as he gets tangled up in the net. Vamos, animal. What we're hearing. Come on, animal. He's Dineno's code towards Augsburger. And a much-needed point just to settle the nerves at 30-15. They need this win to attempt to set up a win in this second set or a tie-break, which they looked really confident in before. What a smash from Augsburger to set up the game point. And they get the game. 5 games all, still without a break in this second set. Will one team be able to take it 7-5? Will we have another tie break? Coming up to the hour-and-a-half mark. Davigala is serving. Davigala with 2 FIP titles. He got to a quarter-final of the Tarragona P1 earlier in the year. A winner with Spain in the FIP Euro Padel Cup. And what shone through here today is not just his talent, but his work ethic and determination. He's a very calm head on court. And himself and Pablo Garcia complement each other well. It's just out from Augsburger.
Fault.
And a discussion of whether there was a touch or not.
Dineno has requested the video review. The ball was Khaled touch.
Checking think whether there was a touch at the net from Garcia Gala, which will now go to video review. Well, Dineno Augsburger, in fact, have requested the video review, whether there was a touch there, and it looks like there was. So not when he struck the ball, but before that, when he was coming across.
According to the video review, the player touched the net.
So he did touch the net. Yeah, you can see it with his foot there as he came in.
40 love.
Game point, Gala Garcia. Excellent play from Martín Dineno down the line.
Dineno have one video review remaining for this set.
You can hear the chair umpire. One video review remaining for this set. If the pair gets the decision wrong that they question, then they lose one of their 2 video reviews. It's out from Augsburger. The game goes to Garcia Gala. They lead 6-5. So it's up to Dineno and Augsburger to take this to a tiebreak.
Tenemos que ajustarle el tiro ahora. Sí, dale. Ya, ahora preocupate solo por tirar un buen globo y poder dominar. Dale, lo que hicimos cuando nos dieron las ventajas. Después no lo pudimos mantener, no pasa nada. Pero vamos a buscarlo por ahí, vamos por ahí. Vamos por ahí que siempre nos dieron ventaja. Dale, va.
Con Pablo.
Con Pablo, exacto, con el globito hacia Pablo. Por ejemplo, ahora le cambiaste uno, yo te dije que le cambies por el medio y le cambiaste muy recto y lo agarró a Leo viniendo para adelante con mucho ángulo. Por eso te digo.
Luego alto ese,
me la saqué de encima.
está tirando, está perfecto.
Eso.
Luego que es alto, que es rápido, viste que le está pegando y se está vendiendo. La lástima que estoy tocando la red como un burro.
Escuchá, cuando vayan el globo mío, el chabón siempre pegó cruzado, entonces entregate un toque a tu paralela y venite para mi lado. Porque el chabón no amagó.
Perfecto.
Sí, igual, si lo que tengo miedo es que cambie una paralela y me agarre en medio de la jeta.
Sí, no pasa nada.
Porque sí o sí va cambiando.
¿Cómo para hacerlo? Le ejecutamos muerto y no pasa nada si no sale.
No, en plan.
Le restar un poquito más.
Voy a restar un poquito más.
Neutro.
Sí, más neutro.
Dale.
Patitas ahora que lo vamos a esperar.
Vamos.
Vamos, Palito,
No, por eso. Defendeme 4.
So here we go, Dineno Augsburger save this second set and equalise at 6-all for another tie-break. Over an hour and a half of match play. Not much has separated them. In fact, nothing has separated them, as we've had no breaks at all in this second set. Our 5th seeds, Martín Dineno, Leandro Augsburger, the Argentinian duo taking on this tough pair in Garcia and Gala, their 2nd Premier Padel tournament together here in Kuwait, this first edition of the FIP World Cup pairs. An excellent finish out of the court by Augsburger as they lead 30-love. Augsburger again with a fantastic smash, a game point now to take it to 6-all. And they should be pretty confident, the 5th seeds, going into a tiebreak. They dominated it the first time. And there's the game.
6-all tiebreak.
We will have another tiebreak. The first one convincingly by Dineno and Augsburger. Let's see if they can do it again and secure a place in the round of 16 of the Kuwait FIP World Cup pairs. Pablo Garcia with the first serve of the tiebreak. First to 7 with 2 clear points. Great defense by Dineno in this right-hand corner. Trying to gain some control with the nice high lob, now coming in and winning the net. Switch sides, there's Augsburger with the por tres. David Gala runs out, can't get there. Fantastic effort from Gala, but a good start to this tiebreak for Dineno and Augsburger. The jump that Augsburger has on that smash is phenomenal. And as the game's gone on, they have become more consistent and less errors, certainly, in those big smashes for Augsburger. Time for Dineno to serve. Creating a defensive wall up at the net. Into the net though from Augsburger on that block, but a fantastic rally that had everything. A little drop shot, beautifully saved by Gala. But Augsburger coming in there to attack at the net and just his racket a little bit low. 1-1 in this tiebreak so far. David Gala taking his time. Big smash from Pablo Garcia, but Augsburger is there this time. No touch of the net. The por cuatro out the back of the court. They lead 3-1.
Wait, please.
Pablo Garcia showing that he can match Augsburger in the quality of that smash. Dineno and Augsburger still lead 3-2. A reminder, first to 7 with 2 clear points. It's just in from Garcia, but they're exposed on that left-hand side. And the contra pared is out from Augsburger. 3-3.
Time. 4-3, Garcia.
And now the block at the net from Augsburger is into the net. It gives Garcia Gala an opportunity to go up in this tiebreak. They lead 4-3, Garcia Gala. Beautiful shot down the line though from Leo Augsburger. And it's 4-all. It's been such an evenly matched battle this afternoon. Even now, it is so difficult to tell, point by point, who will come out on top.
Touch.
A touch of the net from Augsburger. But I think they're going to double check that one.
Requested the video review. The ball was called touch.
They'll check if the point was over before the contact with the net was made. It'll depend if the ball was already out of the court when Augsburger touched the net or not. It'll depend. Did he touch the net before or after the ball was out the back of the court? It is so difficult to tell. For me, it was just after the ball went out the court.
To the video review, the player touched the net.
But it's been called as a foul. According to the video review, the point will go to Garcia and Gala. They're up 5-4. And Martín Dineno is serving in this second set tiebreak.
Five-all. Dineno Augsburger have no video review remaining for this set.
5 games all, and we heard the umpire, no video reviews remaining for this set. I think it was a good one for Augsburger to challenge. It was such a fine margin. But it could not be any closer than this.
Second serve.
That's out from Pablo Garcia. Dineno Augsburger lead 6-5, match point to the 5th seeds.
Fault. Net first serve.
A fault called on the serve from David Gala, but both Dineno and Augsburger said it was fine, so it'll be a let. And first serve again for Gala. And match point saved by Garcia and Gale. It will be 6-all. What a strange shot from Pablo Garcia. It bounced all the way up off the top of the cage and just came down at a really funny angle. Augsburger can't believe it because he was there to pick it up. And picks up the ball in an intriguing way with his mouth. What an interesting response from Augsburger. 6-all in the tiebreak. Dineno and Augsburger had a match point, but this tiebreak goes on. And Garcia Gala secure the point. This time, set point for Garcia and Gala to take this to a third and final deciding set. Into the net from Pablo Garcia, who cannot quite believe it. 7-all in our tiebreak. We've had a match point for Dineno Augsburger, we've had a set point for Garcia and Gala. And at 7-all, it's still 2 clear points required. Into the net from David Gala this time.
8-7, Dineno.
And a roar from Dineno, a second match point for the 5th seeds. But Pablo Garcia says not yet with the huge smash. 8-all in our tiebreak. It doesn't get much closer than this. A tiebreak in the first set, a tiebreak in the second, 8-all. Neither team able to break away. And now, once again, with a second set point, Garcia and Gala.
Game in second set, Garcia Gala, 7-6.
And they have done it. Garcia and Gala have won the tiebreak, but it looks like I'm not quite sure what happened to Pablo Garcia. The shoulder of David Gala in that celebration goes into the jaw of Pablo Garcia. That looked painful as they were celebrating winning that second set.
Descansemos este minuto y medio. La
What is going to happen?
Enorme. Bien subido, cojones.
La otra como la fallé, tío.
Pero, ¿has visto? Perfecto, la bola importante, lo clavaste, lo clavaste.
Seguimos, con ese globito ahí. Me está tirando mejor los globos, como más rápido, por el lado de Martín. Y que lo cascotea ahí, que lo mire y cuando puede se le va. Pasa que ahora Martín va a tirar seguramente.
Vamos, tranquilo, hay que aguantar.
Por eso, Pablo, como me dijiste vos, de fondo, más neutro, ¿viste? Por más que le quede a Leo acá, al otro acá, no la están ganando. La están aplastando, sí, pero...
Está dando miedo Leo, pero le puedo jugar. Ahora no puedo jugar todas y entrar todas, pero...
No, pero...
Vamos ahora,
Entonces no se lee también. Y si entra con pared, si viene muy abajo, seguir firme, ahí sí por el medio, se me da de bote y le tiras el globo con intención a Martín. No me importa si va afuera, viste, métete una capa, no importa, pero que sea con intención. No podemos tener el globo tibio, ¿no?
So what a second set. No breaks, a tie break again. This time García and Gala managed to come out on top. It is all to play for in our third and final deciding set.
Eso, pensá positivo. Si no pensás positivo, vos estamos al horno. Dale, pensá positivo. Si no es lo que te digo, Martín.
57 minutes in that set. Less unforced errors for Dineno Augsburger this time, but a high number of smashes and winners for García and Gala. One set in this men's round of 32 match in our inaugural FIP World Cup pairs.
Vamos, lo va a hacer bien, lo va a hacer bien, lo va a hacer bien. Vamos. Dale, vamos juntos, yo también puedo hacer más. Dale.
Sí.
Dale.
Claro que puedo hacer. Pero para hacer más, tenés que seguir más.
Sí.
Dale. Son más, dale.
Vamos, Leonida.
Time.
Dale, papi, levantate. Dale, pa.
Vamos, dale, concentrado, que lo vamos a agarrar, pero concentrado en lo que hacemos. Dale.
Last set. Martín Dineno to serve.
So Dineno and Augsburger had two match point opportunities that they didn't consolidate. We come back out for a third and final deciding set in this round of 32 of the FIP World Cup pairs here in Kuwait.
15 love.
Atrás Leo ya. Duele.
Atrás. Muy atrás.
Vuelve Martín.
Atrás, ahí. Bien los dos. Atrás. Listo.
30 love.
So with neither team securing a break at all in that second set, that will surely be the strategy coming into this third. Out of the court on the contrapared from Dineno.
40-15.
And a good start for Leo Augsburger. Their first game point at 40-15.
Game Dine Augsburger, first game last.
And they get the game on the board. A more confident start for the Dinamo Augsburger. Christian Gutierrez during the break was saying, now is the time to stay positive. And there's that headline looming over their heads that they are breaking up as a pair, going into the Mexico major. Dineno will play once again with Franco Stupachuk, with whom he's won majors with. Augsburger will go with Juan Lebron, which will be interesting. Two quite hot-headed characters on the court, two who can potentially have a bit of a temper. So it's certainly going to be exciting watching them together. As we approach the 2-hour mark in this game.
15.
2 tie breaks, 1 in each set, for a place in the round of 16. Getting into a round of 16 with the point system, 180 FIP ranking points compared to the 90 in a round of 32. It then jumps up to 360 for a quarter-final, 720 for a semi-final. A runner-up, 1,200, and the champions, 2,000 points. This Q8 FIP World Cup pairs considered a top-tier tournament on the Premier Padel calendar, comparable to a major on the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour. Those 4 majors: Qatar, Rome, Paris, and Mexico. Mexico, our final major of the year remaining. Dineno, an extremely passionate player. You can tell in his reaction to these points. A really excellent finish up close to the net. Reaching for the hand of Augsburger. And it's 30-all. Into the net on the return from Augsburger. The game to Garcia and Gala. 1 game all.
Leandro Augsburger to serve.
Look at that jump from Pablo Garcia out the way, trying to climb up the glass to get away from that smash from Augsburger.
Tortilov. $30-15. $40-15.
Beautiful little drop shot there from Augsburger, the dive from Pablo Garcia. And you can tell there's a higher sense of urgency in the game of the Dineno Augsburger. They lead 2-1 as we go into a break on the bench.
Un poquito más. Porque sí, vamos jugando los puntos lindos, lo tenemos y después se nos va. Entonces vamos a exigirnos eso. Una vez que armamos el punto, tenemos que estar ahí, prendidos. Entonces vamos a exigirnos un poquito más. Si tenés que tirar un poquito más pasado, tíralo. Si se te va mala leche, pero ya tenemos que ir a buscar, eso. No podemos estar game a game porque con nada los flacos nos ganan los games después. Con nada. Venga, va. Dale, vamos, dale, loco, va. Vamos a demostrarle que somos más. Dale, vamos. Vamos a demostrarlo, dale, va.
Vamos, Leito, dale. Un poquito más los dos, un poquito más los dos para final. Vamos, dale. No puede entrar a esto la pared porque la traigo de ahí, ¿no? No, está cayendo desde ahí. ¿No? Vamos, entonces, buenísimo. Vamos a desgastarnos físicamente también en el saque, Pablito, cuando te queda. Estamos tapando bien la red.
Sí, vamos a ver.
Seguís viendo la de arriba tuya, pero hablale, porque Pablo no te ve, por eso no te la deja.
No, yo estoy realmente
sí, pero...
y veo que se me tira para atrás, entonces no
te ya ves que viene el globito ahí.
Sé que no te
pero está bien, pero yo también me veo mucho.
No, pero así vos, acordate, tapás con la volea. ¿Te acordás la volea que estás haciendo ahí?
David Gala to serve.
Gala Garcia look like they might contest this and see if Augsburger touch the net. But they haven't requested a video review. After a brief discussion, Pablo Garcia looked like he might have just apologized. But no video review. Dineno Augsburger are up, trying to go after a break. We didn't have any breaks in that second set. In the first set, we only had 2, but they were 1 each, and we quickly got back on serve.
Out. 15-13.
David Gala on the serve, taking his time. A place in paddle history at stake, this being the first event that will crown world champions, be held every 2 years. What a save! And what a rally that continues here. The point eventually won by David Gala. What a save. Lovely deception down the center of the court from Narigala. And another well-placed winner from Gala to set them up for a game point 40-30.
Game Garcia Gala, 2 games all. Second serve.
A second serve for Dineno. The ball from Augsburger didn't quite go out as he wanted. But that is really well placed from Augsburger. Just past the forehand of Pablo Garcia. 15-love. At 2 games all in our third and final deciding set. Goes straight towards the body of Leo. A big shout of sorry from Pablo Garcia. Those shots never easy. You never want to hurt the other person or cause any harm or injury, but are some of the most effective shots towards the body. It's harder to react. And now, 2 possible break points for Garcia and Gala. Dineno and Augsburger are holding on. This could be such a crucial moment in this third set. And Gala asking for a video review.
David Gala have the request of the video review. The ball was called.
Not 100% sure of the reason for David Gala's ask of the video review. Let's take a look when it comes up. I think he's looking for it touching the side.
According to the video review,
It did touch the side.
Dos veces.
He's looking to whether Augsburger touched it twice. What an interesting call from David Gala. We don't see that very often, but they get the break and lead 3-2. What a call from David Gala.
No pasa nada, escuchá. Está bien, Martín,
Y con esto no le echo la culpa.
No, pero por eso. No, por eso. Pero no podemos regalar más. Cuando la tenemos que ganarla porque le estamos dando chance. Y nosotros no lo podemos cerrar. Entonces, vamos a poner las pilas, macho. Vamos, si no lo estamos jugando mal. Dale,
Seguimos con el lobo Pablo. Seguimos con ese globito. No lo subimos en toda Martín, le subimos de vez en cuando. Viste que subimos en una, la recuperaste porque llegaste casi de cabeza, pero no tengas apuro si el globo no va bien. ¿Eh? Y ahora sabes que vamos a incorporar también.
¿Le puedo dar otro poco?
Sí, de que si el globo va bien y estás atrás, que le subas al final a Martín, porque Martín puede ser que la esté cuidando un poquito. Entonces le subís como al final, porque estás tapando bien.
Repíteme.
Si el globo va bien, que Leo le diga está atrás, y le subís al final.
Vale.
Viste que te pedía que subas al principio.
Esperarle.
En algunas, no en todas.
Bolas nuevas, Bolas nuevas.
Te raspás la otra vez y seguís defendiendo.
Bolas nuevas, Vamos,
Seguís metiendo bandejas si estás. Vamos a picar. Va.
New balls.
2 hours and 12 minutes played in this game. García Gala gets the break they've been searching for all game. They lead 3-2. After that decision by David Gala, checking if Augsburger touched the ball more than once on his way through.
Low 15. Hold.
If you're just joining us, then you have entered this battle on the centre court. This battle of 3 sets between the 5th seeds, Dineno and Augsburger, the Argentinian duo who announced their split last week, but still have 2 tournaments to play together, this Q8 FIP World Cup pairs and the Dubai P1. They are against this pair in Pablo Garcia and David Gala, at rank 51 and 48 in the world. These 2 players from Madrid who have put up an absolute fight. There is nothing tearing these 2 pairs apart. Garcia and Gala are a break-up. They lead 3-2, and it could be an extremely significant break. This is the first ever edition of the FIP World Cup pairs. History will be made in Q8. They hosted the first P1 competition last November in Q8 City. Arturo Cuello, Agustin Tapia won that. But this week, we will crown our champions of the world.
40-13.
And this is how much Pablo Garcia and David Gala want this. Look at that smash from Pablo Garcia out of the court. And an opportunity now to consolidate their break and create a small but significant gap in this 3rd set.
Game Garcia Gala. They lead 4 games to 2.
And they do it. They lead 4-2. The underdogs are on top. They lost the first set in a tie-break. They came back and held on in that tense second set tie-break. They now lead 4-2.
15 love.
How will Dineno and Augsburger now respond?
Love.
Really lovely play from Leandro Augsburger up at the net. He looked really in control of that rally. Just waiting for that moment to thread it down to the right-hand side of Pablo Garcia. He looks like he just caught his head on the back of the glass. As he slid down, looks okay to carry on.
40-15.
But what was that from Augsburger? Just a lapse of concentration. She completely mishit that. The game Dineno Augsburger. They keep the pressure on slightly as Garcia and Gala lead 4-3.
Vamos, animal. Necesito primera bola de calidad en devolución. Eso es lo principal. Y después, tiraste vos un globo bueno, tiraste vos un globo bueno, punto. Fueron puntos los dos. Nada más. Más alto. Si no, ya. Más piñata de última, que el vago se prepare para pegar. Eso, dale. Vamos a intentar eso ahora. Dale, vamos a intentar eso. Escuchá, si la bola ya no nos queda, vamos con fe. No intentemos empujarla porque después nos reímos.
Más para que te abra tu derecha, ¿no? No digo que te cruces, pero bastante grande para ayudarlo a Pablito ahí. ¿Se entiende lo que digo?
Escucha, ahora si me tiran más bola no te preocupes. Hago una puerta de locos.
No, sí. Escúchame.
Quiero que me la tiren,
Al saque, perfecto. A la defensa, lo perfiltramos un poquito y ya está.
Porque con la víbora está lastimando. Menos pegamos, sí. Ahora, ahí a punto.
Concentrado ahora que
después, al resto, trata de que quede la bola para que le pueda jugar el globo a Leo ahora.
Vamos.
No
Davigala gets the winner. A shout from Pablo Garcia. This could be huge if they can stick on their serve and lead 5-3. That could have been the most important break yet in this pair's career for a place in the round of 16 in this first ever FIP World Cup pairs event.
Yeah! 30-15.
30-15, and now it's really shining through how much this means for Garcia and Gala with that place in the round of 16. Both have done it before. Davigala, most recently in the Germany P2. So Pablo Garcia, most recently in the Paris Major round of 16. But of course, they're playing against a pair who are well accustomed to round of 16 performances. They won the Madrid P1, Dineno Augsburger. Didn't have their best performance in the Paris Major. They were out there in the round of 32. But since then, they got to a quarter-final in Germany, a round of 16 in Rotterdam, a semi-final in Milan. Gala and Garcia are defending for their lives at the moment.
Time.
Couldn't quite defend that attack though from Augsburger. He was there in the path of everything that Garcia was trying to throw at him. And we're at juice.
Advantage Garcia Gala.
Martín Dineno comes in with all his force. Down towards the feet to get the winner. It's our second juice.
Atrás, atrás. Atrás.
Atrás, Leo, se va. Sigue, sigue, sigue.
Bien tapado, David.
But great play by David Gala up at the net. They will have another opportunity here to extend their lead to 5-3. Their third chance at game point. They have been so mentally solid, this pair, Gala and Garcia. And I'll likely be thinking now, just a few more to get through. And we book our place in a round of 16.
Atrás, atrás. Y eso, Martín, Martín, Martín. Atrás, Martín, cambiados. Atrás, sí, Martín, cambiado.
Got Dineno Augsburger on different sides of the court than they're most used to. They switched in that defensive period. And it will be on their minds to try and get back to their strongest side as soon as possible. And in the end, the point is finished by Martín Dineno. It is back to juice. They managed to keep their cool on their less comfortable sides as we approach the 2.5 hour mark in this game. Out from Dineno on the cross court. Gala Garcia have their fourth advantage. Let's see if they can do it this time and hold their nerve.
Atrás, atrás. Atrás. Atrás, mire, Leo. Lo doy.
Muy atrás, muy atrás, muy atrás, muy atrás. Leo. Por dos. Se va Leo. Muy atrás, muy atrás, muy atrás. Leo. Sí, ya para, para.
But on their fourth attempt, they still cannot do it as we go back to juice. And the pressure continues to build on Garcia and Gala, who are facing the fifth seeds, managing really well against the pressure in these moments. Looks like that might go out of the court. It stays in. And one more time, advantage. Garcia Gala. A brilliant kick smash by Garcia. It comes up so close. And Augsburger, even with all that power and height on his jump, cannot get there. Into the net from Martín Dineno, and eventually the game goes to Garcia and Gala. They lead 5-3. We've hit 2.5 hours of gameplay, physical and mental fatigue. And how will Dineno and Augsburger respond? Cristian Gutierrez on the bench will be analysing this performance, knowing this pair also have in the back of their mind the headlines around them splitting up as a pair, why that might be, what are the rumours surrounding that fallout, but they still have this tournament to get through. They still have the Dubai Premier Padel P1 to get through next. And as I say that, this game is far from over. Garcia leaps out of the court. A better game here for Dineno Augsburger. 40 love, but they trail in this third and final deciding set to the unseeded pair in Pablo Garcia and David Gala. Into the net on the return from Gala. The game goes to Dineno Augsburger, but it will be now Garcia and Gala serving for the match.
Todo lo que dijiste, pero cuando yo te hago así, ¿no? de que lo guíes a David también, porque lo estaba haciendo súper bien, ¿eh? Lo estaba haciendo excelente. No, mira, yo ya sé que
está cagado como una princesa, te digo. Pero por eso digo, si yo tiro un poco de valentía, tú estás jugando de locos. En plan, que me ha faltado a mí, que me ha faltado a mí.
Cuando es el momento, pum, disparas con la víbora y demás. David, escuchá, ahora...
Sí. Yo creo que vaya al medio. No hace falta en específico uno.
Que vaya buena para empezar.
Dale.
Si va normal y vemos que va a haber mandadura, esperamos. Esperamos tranquilos.
La última lo tiramos rápido, pero vos por el medio y yo por el medio.
Dale.
Atento a que te sacude un fierrazo, porque si la tienes, te va a sacudir. Si lo tiramos bien arriba, se le va a complicar.
Te aviso, pero porque así es automático. Si está cómodo, si estás incómodo, ahí sí buscas más el hueco. Martín suele estar un pasito más retrasado, pero puede ser que se vengan los dos. Entonces ahí tirás para abajo. Tirás para abajo, pasás, si vienen los dos, pedile a Pablito que te hable bien. Mueve las patas, porque si tiramos bandeja o víbora tenemos que llegar a recuperar. Perdón. Vamos abajo.
So back out we come. 2 hours and 34 minutes of match play. Garcia and Gala have the only break in this third and final deciding set. They got it at 3-2. They've managed to hold on and now are serving for the match to go into the round of 16 to double their potential FIP ranking points in this tournament, the first ever FIP World Cup pairs. And this centre court in the arena Q8. History will be made this week, crowning our first ever pair of champions. Garcia Gala lead 30 love. A good shot threaded down the middle by Leo Augsburger. He's got a stern look. Knows they're going to have to pull off something really special here in order to get back to 5-all. As all the confidence is coming from the opposite side of the net. And somehow, David Gala blocks that. What a block! But gets a touch on the net. Can't quite believe it because that first block was phenomenal. But here is a match point for Garcia and Gala after 2 hours and 37 minutes. Dineno and Augsburger had 2 match points earlier on in the second set. Can they do it now? Garcia and Gala against the 5th seeds. Augsburger saves it. Augsburger seizes the opportunity. But there's the block.
Advantage Garcia-Gala.
And the smash from Pablo Garcia. Match point number 2. But there is pressure on both teams here. 2 match points for Garcia and Gala. They haven't managed to do it yet. Our second deuce. As Dineno is really trying here to make sure this pair concentrate and are as focused as possible. But the block from David Gala at the back of the court is out. It is break point to Dineno Augsburger. And there is an ooh and a gasp from the crowd, as that is very lucky for David Gala. Because the touch from Augsburger is brilliant. It comes off the top of the cage, where David Gala adjusts well to it being a little bit more difficult, and then it just skips over the net. That is lucky, but we are back at deuce. Deuce number 3. Another advantage for Dineno Augsburger. It's better work from Augsburger now. Well, watch round the corner by Augsburger, but he cannot get on that smash. We go back to deuce once again. And you couldn't write it. We are going back to advantage for Dineno Augsburger. A tense Christian Gutierrez looking on. Deuce number 4. Now Dineno Augsburger have got another advantage to equalise at 5 games all in this third and final deciding set. Can Garcia and Gala hold on one more time? A smash from Martín Dineno. And it's 5 games all. Garcia and Gala had 2 match points. We thought it couldn't get any closer, but the match will continue at 5 all in this third set.
Time.
Both players now have had 2 match points each. Those for Dineno and Augsburger in the second set. For Garcia and Gala, they just lost 2 opportunities. And here is Dineno Augsburger making their comeback. They were breakdown, they have broken back. And here is their opportunity. And a huge cross-court smash from Dineno out of the court for the Portres. 40 love. We've played 2 hours, 44 minutes. The record for the longest game in Premier Padel main draw history was dated in the Milan P1 recently at 3 hours, 17 minutes. The Deus brothers against Perino and Piotto. In that version, the Deus brothers came out on top when they played yesterday in the round of 64. Perino and Piotto this time took the win. Not quite in 3 hours, 17 minutes, but that was still a long game yesterday in 2 hours, 17. I don't think we will reach 3 hours, 17 minutes today, but there is always the potential of a third tie-break as Dineno Augsburger consolidate their break and lead 6-5. It is all to play for. It really doesn't get closer than this in this round of 32 match. in our first edition of the FIP World Cup Pairs in Kuwait.
Sí, boludo, no te pido que la ganes, boludo. No te pido nada, o sea, te pido simplemente, no por mí, escuchá, no por mí. Por vos, boludo. Pelea por vos, por todo el esfuerzo que haces todos los días. Dale, boludo, me chupa huevo si la erras, dale. Vamos, buena actitud, nada más, vamos.
Ahora es donde tenemos que poner todo. Dale, vamos a
de vuelta.
Vamos a
No se habla, y vos la querés.
Llevo 4 seguidas y le veo volviendo para atrás y no le puedo pedir la pelota.
Se tiene que asustar cuando vos le hablás y entonces se hace un cuerpo a tierra y se va para adelante. Porque esa bola la tenés que tocar vos, David. Si el globo es medio llovidito que está para pegarle, la tiene que tocar Pablo. Y le pegas. Ahí sí.
Yo te lo juro que te entiendo, te lo juro, Pero es que en un momento así, es que si no escucho a nadie, no tengo a nadie detrás.
Claro, está perfecto lo que
te lo prometo, en plan.
Sí, por eso.
Pero y yo me he equivocado porque la podría haber ganado de otra manera.
No, ahora.
Vamos,
a partir de ahora lo hacemos.
Mente en blanca, Vamos a hacer por el
obvio. Dale que estamos.
Estamos en el saque, dale.
¿Entiendes, David, o no?
Estamos en el saque.
No es Camila, ¿cómo no te ves?
No, llevo 5 seguidas y de repente se mete.
Hazme caso lo que te digo.
Me veo volcando para
Hazme
atrás.
caso.
¿Vale? Va. Vamos,
Some final positive words from the coaches. Can Garcia and Gala take this to 3 out of 3 tie breaks? It's a great start from David Gala. Hausburger clasping the net. Another interesting reaction after he picked up the ball with his mouth earlier on. They will, of course, be searching for the win, 7-5. Garcia Gala will do everything in their power to have another tie break. It has been a real struggle, a real battle for these pairs. And a very promising start for our unseeded pair, Garcia Gala, against our 5th seeds, Dineno and Hausburger.
Net. Fault.
Hausburger into the net. He's folded over in half as Pablo Garcia tries to help him up. You can't fault the commitment from Hausburger to try and get on those balls. But he hasn't looked at his most relaxed or happy during this game. It's a game point for Garcia and Gala to take this to a 3rd set tiebreak. And a gentle touch this time from Hausburger. 40-15.
Garcia Gala, 6 games all.
So Garcia Gala get the game. It's 6 games all. We've had 2 tie breaks already. There will be a 3rd. What a game this has been. It's hard to see that this is a round of 32. Feels like a semi-final or even a final. the quality of paddle that's on display and the tension that has built throughout this game. Dineno will kick us off with his serve in the tiebreak. And the first point goes to the 5th seeds. A good start for the 5th seeds from Argentina. Dineno Augsburger lead 2-0. They came back from a breakdown at 3-2, equalised at 5 games all, and now lead the start of this tiebreak. What a shot from Darigala, right to the feet of Leo Augsburger. Precise and difficult shot to return. 2-1 to Dineno Augsburger. Beautiful cross-court play from Augsburger, the smash from Dineno. Pablo Garcia anticipates it going out.
3-1, Dineno Augsburger.
Doesn't get there. Dineno Augsburger lead 3-1. What a beautiful shot from Martín Dineno, our highest ranked player here on the court. And they're leading the way 4-1. But they have to keep their heads. It's what they've really struggled with as a pair, being consistent on that mental side of the game. What's caused friction in previous matches as unforced errors have crept up more from Leo Augsburger. And now Darigala serving 2-4 down in this tiebreak. Out from Dineno.
4-3, Dineno Augsburger.
As Garcia Gala closed the gap from being down 4-1. Just 1 point in it. There has to be 2 clear points. What a shot from Darigala, up at the net, the Portres out the side of the court. And what a moment to get that point. They've come down from being 4-1. It's now 4-all, just pops it out the side. Nothing that Augsburger and Dineno can do about that. Dineno tried with everything he had to block it. 4-all. in our third set tiebreak. Having a bit of a discussion about the serve. The ball was called out. Dineno think that that might be in. I'm not sure García Gala had a convincing response. Well, that is such a close call. And looks like it could be in by millimeters. As our video review official now taking a look. As the anticipation builds at 4-all. They used up both of their video reviews in the second set, Dineno Augsburger. And there's the VAR decision. It is out. They will lose a video review.
Second set.
And it will be second serve for Martín Dineno. But if you're going to question it at any point in a tie break in the deciding set, is probably your right moment to. The smash doesn't go out, as Augsburger expects. They've switched sides and are now running to catch up. And now, for the first time in the tiebreak, García and Gala lead 5-4. And that was really all caused by Augsburger coming all the way across to the right-hand side to try and do that por cuatro that didn't go out of the court. And García and Gala are up here on their serve. But that's out long from Pablo García. 5-all. A reminder, it is first to 7, but by 2 clear points. García to serve. What a privilege to be witnessing matches like this unfold. Of this first ever FIP World Cup pairs. We're coming up for the 3-hour mark. 3 tie breaks in a row. It's been a pretty special round of 32 match. But look at that from Pablo García to set up match point. They've already had 2. Can they do it this time? The unseeded pair, can they knock out the 5th seeds in this third set tiebreak? Match point, García Gala. Saved by Augsburger.
6-0.
A dive from Pablo García cannot save the day. 6-all. We hit 3 hours. I'm not sure we will reach the record of 3 hours, 17 minutes, but you never know. This tiebreak could keep going on and on. It is 6-all. A match point saved for García and Gala. And now Leo Augsburger to serve. But they will have a second. It is into the net from Leo Augsburger. And Garcia Gala leads 7-6. Match point number 2. And a brief discussion to see how they can do it. And a smash from David Gala. And it is game, set, and match. What a game. The winners, Pablo Garcia, David Gala, over 3 hours of paddle. And they win after 3 tie breaks. They lose 7-6 and they come back and win 7-6, 7-6. A day that Garcia and Gala will remember for their entire paddle careers. One that Dineno and Augsburger will want to forget. The 5th seeds knocked out of the first ever FIP World Cup pairs. And this is what it means for that team. A huge win. David Gala only 19 years old, Pablo Garcia just 22. They make it through to a round of 16. What a performance. They held on in every high pressure moment, and it just wasn't enough from Dineno Augsburger today. They did not perform at their highest level. Even Cristian Gutierrez, their coach, said throughout that they were gifting points to Garcia and Gala. And it comes as no surprise that they will not be continuing as a pair after the Dubai P1. And that look of disappointment on Dineno's face. They won the first 7-6. They had 2 match points in the second set. They weren't able to consolidate. And what a fight. It was so close. It could have gone either way at any moment. Pablo Garcia, David Gala win in 3 sets in over 3 hours of paddle. And that third set, the longest of them all, 69 minutes. A similar number of unforced errors. To be fair, similar statistics across the board. There is really nothing to set these teams apart. Over 3 hours played, Gala Garcia win 2-1, 3 tie breaks. What a performance from both sides, but today, taking home the win, Garcia and Gala, and I cannot wait to hear what they have to say for their interview now down courtside.
Hello Kuwait and welcome once again to the FIP World Cup pairs. What a battle and what a win by David Gala and Pablo Garcia. Chicos, una cosa de locos, un partido que se sufrió desde afuera. David, en un momento tuvieron bolas de partido, you had 3 match points, you didn't take them, you went to the tiebreak, fueron al tiebreak, ahí sí que lo lograron cerrar. ¿Cómo lo vivieron desde adentro? How was it from inside the court, this amazing match?
Bueno, primero dar las gracias al público por venir a vernos. Sí, fue un partido muy duro, después de que nos recuperaran ahí las bolas de partido, pensé que ya íbamos para abajo. Pero bueno, Pablito jugó muy bien al final, supimos remontarlo, en el tiebreak igual, íbamos abajo un break y nada, súper contento ahora, a descansar y el próximo día más.
Three key points here from David. The first one, thanking you guys for joining us here in this beautiful arena. And then he was mentioning the moment where they were with a match point. They lost it for a second. They thought, okay, this is it. We're going to go home. Thanking Pablo for the great level. And again, in one moment of the match, they were a breakdown. They recovered, and that's why they are so happy to be in the next round. Pablo, has tenido grandes partidos en tu carrera. You had great matches throughout your career. Do you think this is one of your favorite ones? ¿Crees que este es uno de tus partidos favoritos de tu carrera por el marco, los rivales, el torneo?
Bueno, lo primero, dar las gracias a todos los que están aquí aguantando. Ya 3 horas de partido, creo que es la primera vez que juego 3 horas de partido y 7-6 tercero y 13 de 7-6. He tenido muchos partidos ahí que siempre se me han quedado las espinas a lo mejor, pero este para mí es el más especial, más junto a David, que me he tenido que juntar a él porque cada vez que jugaba en contra suya me ganaba. Así que cuando hay un refrán en España que dicen que si no puedes con el enemigo, júntate a él. Y ese es el caso. Muy contento. He estado un poco cagado hoy, la verdad, para qué mentirte, pero nada, mandar un beso sobre todo a mi familia, a mi pareja, a mi padre, a todo el mundo que llevo mucho tiempo fuera ya de casa y en nada vuelvo. Y por lo más grande, espero.
Thank you, Pablo. He was thanking you guys as well for staying here for more than 3 hours. And then regarding the match, he said, I had very long battles, very emotional matches, and this by far is the most special one. I had to play with David Gala. He was always facing me and beating me, so whenever you're losing to an opponent, better joining him. And then at the end, mentioning family, girlfriend, abuela, everyone for this amazing win here in the FIP World Cup pairs. Again, the winners, David Gala and Pablo Garcia.
Gracias.
What a win for this pair as they go through to the round of 16. And now more paddle coming up for you. 3 more big games on the centre court. So don't go anywhere for this first FIP World Cup pairs.
Hola. Hello and welcome back to the FIP World Cup of Pairs right here at the Center Court BNK. Where up next we have another wildcard match for you if everyone has caught their collective breaths. As up next, Kuwait's very own Dalal Al-Kenai and Eugenia Guimet will take on Melania Merino, and the legend, the retiring legend, that we get to enjoy for just a couple of more tournaments before she does hang up that racket for good. Carolina Navarro.
المباراة القادمة في الدور ال64 لمنافسات السيدات. الطرف الأول كارولينا نافارو وميلانيا مورينو.
A 9-time #1 of the world, Carolina Navarro, and someone who's still at her age, deep into her 40s, can still give pretty much anyone a match. And she will be favored actually to advance into the next round.
من إسبانيا إجوينيا جيميت، ومن دولة الكويت دلال الجناعي.
There they are, Al-Kenai on the left, Guimet on the right. Could say that no pressure is on them, but of course, when you're playing in front of your home crowd, there will always be some kind of pressure on your shoulders. Let's see what she can bring today. Merino Navarro, who don't usually play together. They play a handful of Premier Padel tournaments, but that's been it.
2 video review each set, 2 video review. Questions? Premier Padel or Federation? Premier Padel, Federation? Premier Padel. Federation? Restan. Acá, aquí, puedes partir.
Yeah, let's go through it then. For Al-Kenai and Guimet, it's their first FIP event / Premier Padel event together. And for Dalal, it's her first FIP event of the year. She did also have the wild card in Kuwait for the P1 last season. She played then with Rebecca Allen, losing 6-1 and 6-0. At the time to Martina Facio and Raquel Eugenio. Guimet has been very busy this season in terms of how many FIPs she has been playing. This is her 20th FIP event of the year. But not really with a handful of different partners, alternating quite often. The highlights there being a finalist in the FIP Bronze of Hong Kong and winning the FIP Silver over in Stratford. That was last month with Maria Ferreira, hailing from Argentina, one of the bright young talents that country is currently producing. Speaking of bright young talents, Al-Kenai still in her teens. Eugenia Guimet, who has been around in and around professional padel for quite a long time. In fact, she has played Merino twice before in her career. The first one of those dates back a very long time, back in 2018 we have to go. the 2018 Arroyo de la Encomienda Challenger. That's how far back we go. But Merino, both times they've played at a professional level, both times have been won by Merino for what it's worth. The other side, Carolina Navarro. Like we said at the top of the broadcast, this is her swan song. She is registered for next week's Dubai P1 of Premier Padel. So we do have some more tournaments we get to enjoy Carol and her competing at the highest level. We have to soak in these moments here, seeing her at center court. And just like in Tarragona and Malaga and Valladolid, sharing the saying there from the other side that there probably won't be a lot of smashes coming their way.
Love 15.
Ganai trying to take net position, but Merania beats her.
15 on.
Ganai on the turnaround, just couldn't sort her feet out in time. Navarro goes back here, plays the bajada. Now Ganai is well and truly beaten.
Game, Navarro, Medina.
Cross court it goes from Navarro, and it is 1-0.
First game.
Ganai seeing quite a lot of the ball here. Of course, that does tend to happen quite a bit, where if you are playing a wild card, your opponents will kind of test the waters a little bit, which can be more of an unknown quantity. That's a nice recovery. Navarro's forced to go contra pared 2 times in a row. Just keeps on doing it. She can do it until the cows come home, Carolina Navarro, and that is a good transition from defense to offense. Nice block from Dalal. Was super close to the nets and saw this coming all the way and produced the forehand volley, but up behind Merino. Navarro, a couple of crisp backhands there, down low, and into the net it goes.
30.
Yeah, it was just a little bit too tricky to deal with there in the corner for Dalal. Oh, beautiful bajada there on the forehand. Unleashed by Dalal.
Dios. Advantage Navarro Merino.
First break points of, or second break point on the match here.
Well, thank you. Well, Dios.
Crisp forehand volley now from Eugenia Guimet. 24-year-old taking over offensive responsibilities.
Okay. One game all. Melania Merino to serve. $50 love. $30 love.
High low from Carolina Navarro. Again, I tried to nestle it into the corner. Merino got it back out. And on the turnaround, Dalal can't get it back up and over.
Hey, Navarro Merino. Lead by 2-1.
To the benches we go for the first time, and it's as you were, at least for now.
Because sometimes try to play in the left shoulder or the right side to play.
I'm giving it to Hadi, the old one. What's his name? Left easy.
So try to look for his left shoulder. Queda la pista así de chiquitita. Tirá el globo, mirá, si querés tirar un globo medio largo por el medio. Vale. ¿Entendés? De última. Cuando se mueve.
No, but when I defend, yeah.
When you are defending, okay, give more space from the side class. You are so close to the side class.
I move a little?
Yes.
Okay.
Give more space to the ball.
And also, I said to her that try to do the bandeja and try to do the glass of the lateral, sí. En vez de lateral fondo, que haga fondo lateral.
O sea, más o menos.
Sí, eso lo he dicho.
¿Más glass?
No, she's telling you that if you want to play
play safer, your bandeja goes bad glass, set glass, no set glass, bad glass. And if
But
you know,
now when I'm with myself, I play whatever.
yourself, yes, try to be aggressive, okay? But if you see that you are getting tired because all the lobs are going to you, sway, para, and she will help. But you are playing very good, eh?
Yeah.
Okay? Only the defense of the bandeja give more space to the side glass. You are so close to the side glass.
When I'm defending.
Yes. Okay, vamos, now, vamos. Seguimos,
Everyone here in Kuwait City coming out in droves to see one of their own in action. Kanai and Guimet, who survived 2 break points in their first serve game of the match. Smash right through the middle.
Love 13. Love 40.
And now it's love 40. These are 3 more break points, and now a real opportunity to take the lead here. Navarro, another contra pared from Carolina Navarro. The type of shot she really could be playing again and again and again. Putting more pressure now on Dalal, and 3-1 it is. First break of the match. Whoa, what a beautiful little bajada that is from Carolina Navarro. Lovely winner here, wraps a racket around this. Guimet, a passenger.
30 love. $30-15. $40-15.
Well on their way here to consolidate the break. Nice save from Dalal. Also the pickup here from Guimet, but out it sails onto the back glass. 4-1 then, and they consolidate their break. Number 29 seed Merino Navarro. Well on their way in the first set.
Tienes razón.
Claro.
Tienes razón, tienes razón.
Sí, sí, porque si no, esa es la de que le puse el gel.
Ah,
Esta es agua normal.
Espérate, ¿estas son de gel?
Las vuelo, chao.
Sí.
Escuchá, porque si no, es lo que digo, el partido queda como muy lento,
al final,
aplastado, así.
tienes razón.
Tiran un poco por abajo, pum pam, le tiran a la otra chica, vos atacás libre, cortás, y empezamos a tener como un poco más de entrar, salir, y si no, está todo muy light. Nos ponemos a jugar a un ritmo que no es normal. Escuchá, cuando te quedan por acá arriba, tenés que empezar a tirar como víboras.
Only one break.
Only one break.
And now it's my serve. No, your serve, we'll get.
The first two balls in, serve and the first ball in,
Yeah. And also if you want to do some volley to Melanie also,
when the ball is easy and you feel comfortable, you have time to try to play down the line. When the ball is easy, okay, don't overthink, okay, too much. And when the ball is easy, when they play against you one low, and you have time, get the ball bounce, another low. Time. Okay, that's it. Vamos ahora. A ver si juega un poquito más paralelo y le ayuda. Vale, vamos.
We're back underway. We can hear shouts of it's just one break. Some of the classics. Crucial here to stay close. Of course, Merino and Navarro will try and put their foot down now. Nice parallel bandeja. And the attack from Guimet. Guimet looked for the measured parallel lob. Did not come off. It's 15-40 and another chance. It's a break for Navarro Merino. Good save that from Melanie Merino, but Navarro couldn't produce the block at the net. Navarro did not really have the reflexes to react in time.
Use.
Navarro, beautiful finish.
Use.
Claimed it, took it off Merino. played it into the gap that Guimet left her.
Advantage Navarro Merino. Out game Navarro Merino. 5-1.
Good use of the fence from Melanie Merino. She is serving for the set here. Navarro fakes the smash. Can Dalal get to it? No, she cannot.
30-15.
Finish from Navarro. No, it's a good save from Dalal. And here she comes again. Misfire, and the set is over. Carolina Navarro, Melanie Merino take it by 6-1. Much to the chagrin, no doubt, of everyone who's gathered here in Kuwait City as one of their own. We'll go again for the second set when we come back.
Están siempre haciendo como el paso para atrás, o mismo desde acá, pum, un poco más rápido. Lo mismo cuando te hace doble pared y girás, si te quedas por acá, querés ir al ángulo, pum, un poco más rápida, ¿no? Al final es como que está todo medio empujadito y la bola pesa, por eso, la bola pesa. Hay que acompañarla un poquito golpeando, ¿no? Pero ese es el formato, bien con la, mira, tiraste una, bien, ahí con la volea, así empiezan a moverse un poco así, ¿eh? Ok, it's possible, ok, she's playing really good, really good. Participa. Cuando bien tú. Vale, voy a poner aquí la bola y más. Melania sí que tira cruzado. Vamos a intentar, vamos a try that play straight down the line. Low down the line when you feel comfortable, eh? Any limitation. You were so close, eh? Creo que se iba cuando tenéis una bola para hacer, se la cantan, le gritas. Vale. Para mí sí, bueno, yo estoy aquí, estoy en visto. Vale. Va, seguimos, actitud, va. Por servicio, ahora toca, va.
Second set.
Second set about to commence here at the FIP World Cup pairs, where of course we have more paddle action coming your way. After this match, we still have 2 more to go. Up next, right after this one, is Goñi and Lucho Capra, who take on world number ones Arturo Coelho and Agustin Tapia, having taken last week off to prepare for this last leg of the season. And finally, Maxi Arce and Pablo Lijo will be in action against Juan Lebron and Franco Stupajuk, as we have a double fault here. Wow, that's rare.
$15-30.
Ooh, a very hard body shot there. Melanie Merino hit very, very hard right in the torso, but she looks like she'll be all right. High lob from Guimet, brought down fiercely, well blocked. Navarro looking to take net position, and the lob a tad strong. So we'll have another break point to start the second set. Pablo Crossetti also watching on air. One of the elite coaches of this sport. Just running out of road. So Eugenia Guimet. It's another break point that goes begging. They really haven't been very efficient with the opportunities that have come their way. But they'll try again now. Third break point. Merino. Oh, and she didn't really know where it went. Canai. So now they do take the break. 1-0 Navarro Merino. This beautiful arena here in Kuwait City. That's our gracious host the entire week for this FIP World Cup of Pairs, where a lot of points are on offer, 2,000 per player for the winners. Chancletazo from Melanie Merino. No prisoners taken. Good pressure, Merino.
Game, Navarro Merino. New balls, Navarro Merino lead 2 against 2 love. Balls, please.
The idea was definitely the right one there. From Dalal looking to go parallel to the feet of Merino behind her. But you are threading a bit of a needle. Merino chased it. Has to chase it back as well, which he does. Easy por cuatro. The nonchalant, the casual finish almost. Three points given away now. It's the last thing they need. Merino overcooks the lob. First break point has been defended. And Navarro puts it in the net once more.
Advantage Navarro Merino.
I think you can tell after every point, if you weren't even watching the match, who's won it, because no matter if it goes into the net or it's an unforced error, every point that El Kanai and Guimet win gets applause, and no matter how good the winner is on the other side, there is absolute silence, as we can hear over there. 3-0 to Navarro Merino, and a double breaks lead.
Did you listen her? Okay. You see that you don't arrive on time to play a good bandeja, let the ball bounce, and we start again.
I'm gonna overlap because they can't smash or do something spectacular. So do a good lob and try to.
Patience, we are not in a hurry. Okay, but it seems that we are in a hurry because now we are smashing, we are doing more mistakes overhead zone. Patience. Okay? Sorry? play high loop and we restart. Okay? Va, we're gonna enjoy. Va. Vamos a disfrutar, Va. Vale. Vamos. No, pero se lo dice, guíala. Lete por down, ¿vale? Guíala. ¿Vale?
Giala, we could hear on the end, guide her. Guillemette needs to... Guillemette needs to be a bit more of a captain out there to young Dalal Al-Kenai.
15 all.
They might get a chance here if they play their cards right.
Here
we go, first break points of the match. After yet another unforced error, Al-Kenai and Guillemette can at least get one break back.
30-14.
Navarro, nice and aggressive to erase the second break point as well. Paolo Crossetti approving from the crowd.
Advantage Navarro, Merino.
It's a nice one. Dalal with a highlight at least. Great blocks here, and Navarro going contra pared. Dalal appealing to the crowd.
Advantage Al-Kenai.
Certainly enjoying herself out there. Good bit of defense here, and Navarro from a long way back went contra pared. Good block, and now Merino will attack. Caught there in the transition zone, the no man's land, as we like to say. The net court deflection. Navarro going cross court and gets it to dip down, and it is 4-0. 3 break points they've had.
Law 15. Love 30.
And really didn't go in that gap. Lovely little dink from Merino, and this could be it. And they erase the third one as well. It's aggressive, it's brilliant from Alcanay.
Yes. Advantage Navarro Merino.
After all that hard work, they're facing yet another break, and this time it is converted 5-0 then. And when we come back, Carolina Navarro and Melania Merino will serve for the match here at center court.
Perdón, juego, tío.
No pasa nada.
Yo ahora,
Tranquila.
joder.
¿Qué?
Tengo ahí, dale fuerte.
Claro,
boluda.
esa que tenés ahí. Yo utilizaría tratar de aplastar voleas, todas las que queden de derecha por el centro. Aunque queden a esta altura, ¡pam! Tratar de hacer un poquitito de eso. Claro, sí.
En vez de tocarla ahí, que me la puedo hacer así.
Y además, y no te cortes con una que le tengas que tirar cruzada de los pies allá a la derecha. La tenés acá, ya estás ahí caminando, tirate para adelante y pegale a esa. Hay que practicarlo. Ahí, vos,
Yo
Carol,
con
con
el
esta.
jueguito ese que he tenido terrible.
No, y a la volea ya un poco larga, después esta que le quisiste hacer así, no pasa nada. No pasa
Me he
nada.
quedado con ese, la quería hacer, es como...
Y mira, o hacer rulito, y si no, ¿sabes qué? Plantate al que viene medio alto, si te estás quedando un poquito más atrás de la mitad. Plantate y probate un 3.
me tiene confianza, ¿eh?
Sí, probate un 3, así, medio alzado. Y si no sabes qué, rebote, toca reja, a ver, cae, no
Aunque
cae.
no salga, va la reja.
Claro, pero ni hablar, tenés que probarlo, dale, va. Vamos, juego más, dale, va.
Navarro and Merino there lamenting all the points they'd given up during those last handful of games. They had given up 3 break points, and they needed a total of 4 themselves to find a way through. But the most important thing is that they did find a way through. By the way, if they see out this match, they'll face Patiaguno and Martina Facio in the round of 32, and whoever would win that will face Ari and Paula in the round of 16. They're on that side of the bracket, which is never a great place to be.
30 love.
Navarro going contra pared. Good night. Playing with Carolina Navarro. Ooh, that one out. 40 love. Just making sure there is Navarro. Actually, that might be in, you know.
30-15.
All right, it's been given as in. Nice pickup for Merino. And this will be 40-15. This will be 2 match points for Carolina Navarro and Melanie Merino.
Hold.
Guimet. Lob over Merino. Aggressive forehand there from Eugenia Guimet. Canay puts up the lob. Quickly brought down. Little gap generated. Canay puts up the lob over Merino. Backhand volley. And she wins it again, using the fence.
40-30.
Pick up. Canay again. Merino forcing the encounter at the net, and Guimet places it cleverly right at the fence.
Advantage Navarro Merino. Game set the match. Navarro Merino. 2 sets to love. 6-1, 6-love.
There it is for Melanie Merino and Carolina Navarro. They take this one 6-1 and 6-0 to advance into the second round. A somewhat shorter match than the last one we saw earlier.
Perfecto. ¿Está? ¿Querés otra agua? No, gracias. Te paso una de las que le puse el gel. No lo había visto.
Certainly wasn't a faultless performance. They'll have plenty to analyze and go over when it's all said and done, but for this young woman, Dalal Canay, some priceless experience at the highest level. Sharing the courts with one of the all-time greats for just over 45 minutes. To be in the round of 32 of a tournament of this magnitude, certainly no mean feat. The second set, 23 minutes. And in terms of the winners, they were keeping up. Canay and Guimet, but way too many unforced errors and not a single smash. But as you can see there, 3 break points, which came at 3-0 in that second set. In total, 16 break points. And only 5 converted. It's not very efficient. That's why I say plenty to go over, but 2 smashes and 11 winners compared to 34 unforced errors. It's not what you want. Let's just put it like that. And I think we can go over courtside and hear from Navarro and from Merino after their win here in Kuwait.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the FIP World Cup pairs, and congratulations to Carolina Navarro and Melania Merino, because they are going to play the next round in this amazing venue, this amazing tournament. Caro, you know, you know very well what it's like playing in a World Championships, either as a, of course, team pairs, national teams or pairs. But this is your last season as a professional padel player. In fact, we are in November. We are going to miss you, Carol. Is this one different?
Oof. Yes, it's different. It's different because, as you said, it's my last tournament, last season this year. I only have 3 tournaments more. I don't know how many matches. Yes, it's different also because I'm playing in Kuwait. It's incredible how the sport is growing all over the world. So I'm very happy to be here to see new players playing in this World Championship. So I'm very happy.
Thank you so much, Caro, and see you in the next round. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, get a big round of applause to Carolina Navarro, the Queen of Padel, and also, of course, for Melania Merino. Melanie, respecto del partido, les decía un poco Quique de que traten de mantener el ritmo, lógicamente que son partidos especiales, diferentes, en donde las chicas están tomando ritmo, experiencia. Ustedes son jugadoras más experimentadas. Y me parece que fue una de las claves esa mantener la concentración y sobre todo el ritmo del partido para que no se le fuera en los juegos de las manos.
Sí, bueno, creo que al final tampoco conocemos a las chicas, entonces al final es un poco difícil plantear el partido antes porque no sabes cómo van a jugar, pero nada, hemos mantenido el ritmo, la concentración y nada, me alegro de que una kuwaití pueda jugar al pádel a este gran nivel y ojalá haya más jugadoras y más nivel.
Claro que sí. Just a few words in English. She's so happy also to be in the next round, and she wants to point it out the importance to keep the concentrations and also the rhythm during the match, and also congratulations to the Kuwaiti players. Hello, thank you so much. Hello, le iba a decir. Bye bye, girls. Hello, and see you in the next round.
Congratulations one more time to Melania Merino and Carolina Navarro, who advance into the round of 32. And when we come back, Arturo Coelho and Agustin Tapia start their journey here as they take on Lucho Capra and Aymar Goñi. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back to the FIP World Cup pairs here from Center Court, BNK from Kuwait City. We're up next. We've got Arturo Coello and Agustin Tapia taking on Lucho Capra and Aymar Gogni. Capra and Gogni back in action after last time out. They played together, at least in Rotterdam. They had to withdraw from their match in the first round against Juan Luis Brillen, Jose and Antonio Diestro, because of injury. So it's good to see them back. But boy, do they have a tough task today in taking on the undisputed kings of the sport. Who was a quarter-finalist, of course, out in Tarragona from the qualifying rounds with Mario Ortega. It's a pretty surprising one, that eventually falling to Chingalan. And they have actually played against Coello and Tapia before, as we welcome them back to the highest of levels, to the biggest of stages. Coello and Tapia. They missed out, didn't they, last week? Didn't play at CIB P2 of New Giza. Because Chingalan won that event in the end, gotten that little bit closer in the race, in that fight for number one. The difference currently is more or less 1,500 points. The winner this week takes 2,000 points. So the battle for number one is well and truly on. Of course, Coello and Tapia are still in pole position.
Teacher first. Okay, guys, this match will be the best of 3 table sets. 3 ball, you for 9 and 11 games. 5 minutes up. I have a ball just here, and you can ask 2 times the video review per set, okay? Premier Padel or FIP? FIP. FIP? Premier Padel.
We serve.
Serve?
Yes.
Have a good match.
Yep.
Ten titles to their names this season, Coello and Tapia. Last one of which came in Rotterdam, of course, the week after in Milan. Chingalan did something that no one has ever done, which is to sweep Coello and Tapia in a set. Never, as a pair, had they lost a set 6-0 until that third set in the Milan P1 final. And given that they've not played competitively since then, they will feel like they have a score or two to settle. Tapia here on the other side. Doesn't seem like the pressure ever gets to him. He has been open about the discourse around him and the pressure of being the world #1 and how everyone in the world gets up in the morning with the sole objective of taking them down. Lucho Capra, someone who on his day can give anyone a very, very hard time. Someone who has the best of flicks and skills out there. Both he and Tapia are both quite the trick shotters, let's call it. Two free spirits who like to sprinkle a little magic dust out on the paddle court. But next to Capra, we've got the tall and the imposing and the physical Margogni, who, like I said, with Maria Ortega and Tarragona, reached the quarterfinals all the way from the qualifiers, much to the delight of all his friends and family who were packing the stands at the time in the northeast of Spain. We're far away from the northeast of Spain right now. But since that quarterfinal appearance, Gogni not really kicked on, although he has been now a mainstay in the main draws of tournaments, reaching the second round with Capra at the Paris Major.
2 minutes.
This being their 4th tournament together. Gustavo Prato, longtime coach of Coelho, over in Valladolid.
This match will be the best of 3 timer sets. Capra won the sauce and chose to serve. 1 minute. Time ready for play, please.
No se le puede jugar
y restamos de globo si podemos, pero si tiramos por abajo fuerte, vamos a tratar de jugar moviéndonos, corriendo y haciendo de todo. Después vamos viendo, ¿vale? Venga.
querrás a donde quieras y ya está. Vamos a tener cuidado con eso ahí.
Claro, y ahí tienes que pegar a la bola, si la bola te acomoda, ¿vale? Y ahí también te vaya cantando Lucho, que tú
Te canto todo el rato la posición de Arturo, ¿vale?
¿Vale?
Vamos a entrar muy concentrado en entrada, ¿eh? Dale, te
Vamos a arrancar los primeros juegos, Vamos picándolo allá a poco, venga. Vamos, sí, con todo, ¿eh? Vamos,
First set.
All the talking is over. And let's see if Capra and Gogni can get revenge for that loss in the second round of the Paris Major. It is Lucho, the man from Quilmes in Argentina, who gets us underway. Beautiful save here from Capra, once and twice. Tapia, kind of a windscreen wiper-esque movement. It's great defense, though, from Lucho Capra to stay in the point. Oh, Gogni reached. Coelho, quick trigger through the middle. In transition, overcooked it.
13 up. To 15.
Gogni lets it fall, plays it cross court to Tapia, who sets, who fires, and who gets it as well. Easy smash for Agustin Tapia, warming up that right shoulder. Capra. Denied by the net, Lucho Capra. Break points for the world number ones.
Deuce.
Gogni thought about the smash, fakes it. Tapia has to recover it now. Coelho for the angle. Capra held it well. Lucho Capra tried to get it out por tres. Coelho will fire it back at him. Lucho Capra hanging on for dear life. And Tapia will make this another break point. Gogni plucks that smash from Tapia out of the sky.
Deuce.
Coelho. Wow, those long reaching arms. Arturo Coelho, like an octopus. Easy money for Tapia, who collects that smash on the other side. Break point number 3. The third time is the charm then for the Kings, who start off on the right foot here in Kuwait City.
Arturo Coelho to serve.
Tapia. Gogny reached, using all of his length to send it back. Tapia very aggressive with the smashes here. Same goes for Gogny, to be fair. One chancletazo one way and one the other way. Coelho absolutely punishing that ball. And as we always say, the sheer noise it makes when he connects with it, hits it so head on, makes such a loud noise. It's like a gun going off. It really is. Tapia will try again, and this time he does clear even young Aimar Gogny. It's 2-0, and they consolidate their break. Well, they must have been more or less prepared for this to happen.
Law 15.
Gogny on the backhand needs to be very, very careful here. There's the young Spaniard. I think Lucho Capra, because of that, is walking over, maybe to settle him down that little bit. Gogny, wow, both feet behind the line. Went for it anyway. Tapia with a little touch. Gogny negotiates it back over. Tapia goes between the wickets, jumping smash. No, it's a fake, and it's a beautiful fake. Highlight point here, and Aymar Gogni is on the end of it.
15-30. No flash, please.
Completely mishit that Gogni, but it turned into a winner, so he'll take that any day of the week.
$30. Deuce.
They just can't seem to steer anything clear here.
Advantage Koyo Tapia.
Another break point for Koyo Tapia, and they immediately take it because of an unforced error of the Argentinian veteran Lucho Capra. And he'll feel like that is a point he should have won every day of the week. And Gogni not able to hide his frustration either.
Muy bien, dale, muy bien. Fíjense, muy bien la salida de pared porque estamos yendo, no nos peguemos porque la salida de pared queda baja. ¿Viste? No rebota como las pistas, entonces hay que ir y tapar sin pegarse a la red, pero eso muy bien, porque llevan a fallar. Después acordate, Agus, en la jugada que te quedó acá por la mitad, que él está en la mitad, la por 3, haceme el rulito para abajo, porque, ¿sabes cuál te digo? Esa, o pensás que la puedes, pero la podés, vale, bien, está bien, pero si el otro está en la mitad, vos le tirás a la pata y Artur me trabaja bien la volea, aseguramos más. Dale, eso es, venga, y ahí viste, llegaste, saltaste las bolas que al final hay que jugarla justa a la pelota. ¿Cuáles? Todas, o sea, él se apuró en esa, viste que llegaste y tapaste la siguiente como una volea.
¿Vale? Lo que hacemos ahora es meternos a la pista otra vez, a seguir haciéndolo como hasta ahora, que va bien, ¿eh? O sea, el nivel es bueno, ¿eh? ¿Vale? Venga, vamos.
Vamos, Marco, vamos, ¿eh? Vamos a mantenernos. Vamos.
El primer globo rápido,
paralelo, yo voy.
El primer globo rápido al medio está bien, pero después el globito un poco alto, no tan rápido. ¿Viste? Dale, bien, ¿eh?
Agustin Tapia tout seul.
It's already pretty much a DEFCON 1 situation, at least for this first set, for Capra and Gogni, who are on the wrong end of a 3-0 here.
30 left. 40 love.
It's relentless pressure from Agustin Tapia, and Aimar Goñi is simply a passenger. He's simply just trying to tread water, but never able to really get under control that point or pin back Tapia or anything like that. Now you can see his physical coach, Ariel, and I think Ganali as well. All part of Team Tapia, shall we say, and by extension, Koyo as well. This is starting to get ugly now for Caparan Goñi, and this will be a welcome sight. A short lob like that he can absolutely punish Aimar Goñi.
30.
What a massive portres that is, to be jumping to the right and hit the portres out on the other side of the court. Look how far this ball travels while your body's momentum is going the other way. That is an impressive smash. It's yet another break. Apologies, it's 2 breaks for Koyo and Tapia, but Goñi and Capra, at least they're on the board now.
De atrás sí le tirás el que querés, porque si no te paran la mitad. Y después cuando te está haciendo víbora, estás muy adelante de la línea. Cuando tiras y te da víbora, o bien atrás o ya le subís. Vale. Te está agarrando ahí, viste que te
sí, pero cuando hago una buena, sí, tengo que tomar la posición. Por cada buena,
claro,
yo por delante de ti.
Claro.
Ahí no llegué, más yo.
Vale. Pero sobre todo cuando estás por ahí por la mitad, otra chiquita o un globo alto que te dé tiempo de moverte. Porque si no te tiras rápido otra vez, sí. Dale, venga, bien, va. Vamos ahora, vamos a nuestro saque, muy bien, bien adelante. Dale. Ahí estamos voleando bien, sigamos.
El resto, vamos a intentar restarle.
Tirar firme por
si vos podés restarle firme a Agustín.
Claro, por abajo ahí, eso es.
Y después ya donde quiera, pero por lo menos vamos a intentar sacarla primero, porque ahora nos están ganando de una volea.
Acordaros de la...
Yo voy a intentar también alguna.
Sacan al revés, no me da para.
Entonces paralelo.
Claro, tira firme al cuerpo ahí.
Si no, levantarla como puedas.
No, o paralelo. Y yo voy a intentar también invertir algún globo paralelo, como en la otra. A ver si ahora que salimos.
Nonchalance to start us back up. Goñi gets one back over on Koyo and Tapia, who didn't seem too pleased with the way they're playing, despite being comfortably ahead in this one. Goñi being made to defend from the back. Ooh, is he going to get a kind bounce here? It's awkward for Capra. And Goñi will fetch this one. Well, Aimar Goñi is being made to defend a lot from the back here. They caught a bit of a lucky break with that one smash from Coelho that just went vertical off the back glass.
Fault.
It's just an absolute shelling here from Tapia. Not often you see him smashing this much. Usually kind of picks a spot, and it's Coelho who brings more volume when it comes to those overheads. Tapia's absolutely firing away here. Coelho's overhead, it's caught by Goñi. Coelho sets himself up for glory. Well, they really seem to be eyeing up Aimar Goñi here when he is in backcourt. Capra of the two, by far the more comfortable in playing out from the back. It's a very odd flick.
No 30.
Goñi. It's the only way he knows how, and boy, does he know how to do it.
15-30.
Goñi gives it up, and these are two set points. Out it goes from Capra, who immediately was taken away from the nets, and the first set goes to Arturo Coelho and Agustín Tapia, who really have come out to play here. Not messing about, the world #1s, who take the opening frame after just 23 minutes.
Si le tiras a los pies, tirar a media velocidad para ir a volear. Pasa que se comió la... No, pero digo, está bien lo que hizo, claro, yo lo que quiero es... Y se comió la red. Vale, entonces ahí Artur te puede cantar el último y tira la fuerte que pasa por el medio.
Mejor.
Vale,
más
pero
fuerte.
yo digo que
porque
tengamos,
no te canté, pero aún así más fuerte. O sea, mejor y más fuerte.
Lo que digo que tengamos clara es que la intención. O pasás, o lo ves un poco lejos y la tiras suave, pero venís. Otra cosa es que no salga. Y que Artur te cante bien, claro. ¿Sale? Venga, bien, ¿eh? Ahí atento porque a Artur le podés cantar 2 voces. Sube, pegado, ¿sabes? Dale, venga, bien, muy bien, muy bien, seguimos, va, muy bien, ahí también, cuando va el globo alto, Agus, cuando va el globo alto, Artur tira el globo alto, y Artur está por acá, ponete acá, que el flaco dude que también vos salís. Para que Artur, ¿sabes? ¿Por qué? Porque ahí el flaco va a dudar, va a amagar y vos tenés jugada. Si te ve muy atrás, Artur ya tenés que correr mucho toda la pista.
Sí, sí.
Eso es importante.
Que siempre que sienta él.
Claro, ¿por qué? Porque el flaco te ve a vos ahí, y ya van a amagar y
claro.
Eso, dale, vamos. Vamos, Muy bien, dale, venga, seguimos, Un esfuerzo, Vamos, bien alta,
Ahora,
ahí vamos a buscar, seguimos,
The first set in the books, and as we have been saying, well, they're pretty much equal on winners and smashes, but the number of unforced errors triple. Tapia again just going for it, and Gogni sending it back to him. It'd be interesting to know the individual smashing statistics of Tapia. Because he doesn't do it as often as you think. Well, he is playing without a compression sleeve here. We know that his arm has been bothering him for big lengths of the season. They've had 3 weeks off. Maybe in that time he's rested and recovered it, but he's just testing the waters here. Gogni catches the smash again. Capra covers well, but way out it goes.
15-30.
Capra's lob over Tapia. Gogni refusing to give up net position, but forced to bend the knee to King Arturo.
Bien, Aymar, bien, Aymar.
They're absolutely here doing a better job on their opponent's serve than they have done in any of the games in the first set. This is very, very promising here. Let's see if they can turn this into an actual chance to break.
Advantage, Goyo Tapia.
Oh, Capra, what a save if this stays in, but it doesn't. Well, that's unfortunate. Lucho Capra getting out the magic wand here. Doing a classic sort of Paquito Navarro shot, but of course as a lefty. So kind of mirrored. But out it goes, so albeit not without problems, Goya and Tapia do hold their serve. Capra, who has beaten Goya and Tapia in the past, albeit it was quite a long time ago since he's beaten either of them. Capra beats Tapia and, at the time, Pablo Lima 2 times in a row back in 2021. Oh, what a placement there. Surgical from Lucho. Seems to be coming alive a little bit here. Tapia watches it all the way as it lands on his racket. Cogni changing blows with Agustin Tapia. Well held at the net there. And now Cogni and Capra will attack, and they get the result that they were after. And this could get interesting here if they can keep this pressure up for an extended period of time in this set. Crowd loving this as they convert to love game. Another fake smash from Aymar Cogni, who is such a threat in the air.
Agustin Tapia to serve, new balls. Love. Folks.
Cuello. Incredible how much he can get that ball to bounce up with this sort of flat hit that he does. This is pure power and angle. So baffling how he can generate all of that. Overcooked the lob there, the Tapia.
30-15.
Cogni throughout the anchors, pivoted and fired.
30.
Great awareness from him there.
Thirty.
Incredible the way Cuello can turn that backhand volley almost into a kind of a smash, that chancletazo that he has on his quote-unquote weaker hand.
Estás tocando, igual la primera estuvo bien, boludo, me quedó para tirar esa, Pero en la que... No, sí. En la que tiraste firme al final, Agustín. No, y recién le tiró dos boleas a él, larga, normal. Yo casi prefiero que vayas con esa antes que con la otra, porque te obliga a tirar muy fino. Te obliga a tirar demasiado fino. Y casi le queda mejor, porque ahí Abu va rápido y se le acaba quedando la bola cómoda. ¿Okay? ¿Vale? Hay más. Ahí tienes que jugar. Eso, claro. Tenemos que jugar con esas armas. Si tú no utilizas eso, al final te haces demasiado pequeño. Claro, igual. Vamos a seguir concentrados, vamos. Que no te condicione el error. Intentar buenos primeros. Claro. Dale. Eso es lo que nosotros tenemos que intentar. Hacer lo que tenemos que hacer y a ver si ellos se equivocan en algún momento. Ahora que sale un poco más la pelota, intento meter a zurrarle. Dale. Si se le enganchas a Agus. Venga, dale, vamos. A movernos, Dale, vamos. Vamos, Venga. Vamos.
Gasali, un toque, va.
Et Margoni tout seul.
That's what we need to keep doing, says Capra. We need to keep calm, and let's see if they have a mistake or two in them. Which you could argue is a bit of a passive tactic. And as you can tell there from Coelho, they do have a mistake in them. The fake from Gogny, Tapia. Good feet to get to it. Gogny over Coelho. Number one's in a switched position with a lefty on the left-hand side. That's never a good idea. And Tapia on the turnaround looked to surprise Aymar Gogny here with a quick fire backhand. Gogny got a little bit too carried away there.
40-30.
Looked a little long, that surface. Tapia working with Gogny. Tapia likes the look of this. He will fire, and Gogny will whiff. Just lacked maybe half an inch to get to that one. Tapia clears the big friendly giant just about. Tapia in transition. Couldn't get the forehand to work for him there. Agustin Tapia, 50-time title winner. Only bested by Ale Galan, who with Sunday's title has gotten his tally up to 52. Equaling the great Pablo Lima, by the way, in the modern era, that is.
2 games on.
Doing a really good job there of moving their opponents around, making them work for them almost. And they convert the love game. So we're still waiting for someone to draw for his blood in this second set. 5 games in, it's 3-2 to Coelho and Tapia.
atrás, que pase a la pared siempre. Y si no pasa a la pared, comételo porque va ahí la bola.
Sí, lo que le decía es que la tirársela al revés, que la baje de ahí, de última.
O tira paralela, pero que pase. Que pase, claro. La de siempre. ¿Sabés cuál te dio? Dale. Entonces ahí no quiero que vos te pongas, ahí quiero que vos, dale. Y mientras, entonces vos podés tirar acá al de la red, suave, o pasarlo. Cuando lo pasás me da igual, que salga de pared. Dale. Bien, vamos a por Saca Capra. Vale, ¿tenés algún resto si querés al cuerpo de Capra?
Sí, lo que he pensado también es eso, empezar un poco más recto yo por abajo.
Vamos, pues ahora estamos firmes. Una vez que tengamos esa, ya el punto se va a equilibrar un poquito.
Sí, es verdad que cuando me supone el Arturo me saca ahí y yo ya sé que no le puedo retar a este y como le digo, Agustín me da un paso adelante, boludo. Pero bueno,
pero lo ha sacado. Dale. Vamos.
Welcome back to our coverage of this FIP World Cup of pairs. And if you're unaware, we do have a lot of action across four courts right now, and you can check them all out should you want to do so. Of course, the smart viewer will always have multiple screens up at the same time so they don't miss a beat as Tapia gets clobbered on the body. So, for example, if you want to see Esther Carnicero and Pati Martinez take on Julia Polo and Barbara Las Heras, that's over on court 1. If you want to see Marina Lobo and Ksenia Sharifova take on Águeda Perez and Marta Caparrós, that's over on court 2. As Capra and Gogny make it a love game here. But again, 4 courts of action, all available to you. If you want to check them out over on the YouTube channel. Of course, we enjoy your company here as well. Oh yeah, disarming going back. Waits for the youngster to play a subpar lob, and then it's the end of the story. Tapia. Tapia. See it spinning, traveling, and dipping as well. Huge strike from the man from Catamarca, 4-3. Back up.
Acaba pinchándola, va a pasar esto. ¿Ok? Vale, venga, va. Ahora,
vamos a ir concentrados en este saque, es lo importante. Después, en el saque de él, intento yo, me la juego a retarlo.
Sí, pero, ¿vale? Si te saca de derecha, decide qué haces.
Nada, amigo, pero si tampoco te, o sea, no pasa nada, digamos un poco más.
Por eso, me quiero que decía que no vayas cerrado con si tienes que tirar arriba o abajo.
Ya, pero bueno.
Hay que tenerlo.
Intentaré. Vale, divido mucho, o sea, con la del global rápido al medio así, pienso que divido. Entonces prefiero buscar un punto estable, que mueva un poco la pelota más rápido que el primer.
Vos movete y vamos a tirar ahí y tirar alguno allá que no puede estar.
Vamos a recuperar una dos.
Que Aymar no sepa siempre que la bola va ahí. Dale, no importa si alguna va mal.
Capra was already looking ahead to when they are returning and saying that he is going to take risk with his returns. Coigny does well. Transitioning forward. Do wonder now what he means by that.
Out. 30 left.
Think that either he tries a first serve lob, which is always kind of risky, or he might go for an angle and go for a winner. Well, only time will tell. This could be another love game. We've seen 2 of them in a row. Can we make it 3? No, we can't.
15.
They certainly have found another gear here, and they've found their footing in this match. It is a completely different encounter to the one we saw in the opening set. Coigny clearly touched the net, so it won't count. Yeah, didn't need to be an eagle-eye viewer to catch that. Coigny goes for it from the back as he's pedaling backwards. Capra loved it, and so did the crowd respond. It's not been a classic game for Tapia, who's shown us flashes, but not the consistency and the greatness that we have come to expect from the 26-year-old. Oh, just as I say that, he gives us a gorgeous parallel bandeja. Look at this, the technique here. Ha, Goya, that's exactly the same, but a mirror image.
40-30.
Which way did he go? Goya Tapia usually are the ones who break at this stage of the set, so they know more than anything that you have to stick with serve then.
Fíjate una cosa, saca Capra, entonces si la bola le va a la volea de Capra, estamos en juego. Y después, estamos como corriendo a llegar a la pelota. Tenemos que correr, tirar el globo, tirar la chiquita, dale. Dale, ¿sabes? Me llegás y me haces, dale. Mírame, movete, busca la pelota y hace cosas. Dale, vamos. Vamos, vamos con toda entrada, Va, Dale.
Ahora ya es otra cosa, ahora,
Eso. No. Vale, que te sobre tiempo, llega que te sobre tiempo, ¿vale? Inconsecuente, si la volcamos y Arturo va, vamos, venga, va. Vamos ahora, ¿eh? Venga, venga.
If we can get it on the volley of Capra, we're in play.
No. 15 love.
Solo animar. Menos Lucho, más Lucho.
15 all.
The speed at which they can decelerate and accelerate with these shots. That's going, he gets a net court deflection.
30-15.
Coelho, wow. Cat-like reflexes from Lucho Capra, and Coelho gets a kind bounce off the 4-meter fence.
30.
And all the alarm bells have to start ringing now, even if it was a little bit fortunate. It's more like it.
40-30.
Gonyi is showing good shot selection. He has definitely toned down the aggressiveness compared to the first set. One of the big differences from that opener. It's 5-all, so a best of 3 for the rest of the second set.
5 games on.
That will not count for Aymar Gonyi. Those cheers came a little bit too early. Tapia lets go again. He's not been as aggressive as in the first set. He's not had as many opportunities, to be fair, to hit those overheads, those smashes. Tapia did a little double take there, Agustin Tapia. It's called maybe slightly in two minds here. Oh, incredible strike, Gonyi again. They can steal this set, you know, if Coelho and Tapia aren't careful. And then it's game on. Capra resets from the back over Tapia. Oh, and Gogni couldn't get to it. He maybe thought that that bandeja would fall all the way to Capra off double glass, but it was a very soft touch from Tapia here. It was a well-placed bandeja. Maybe a slight miscommunication. Capra. Nice pickup from Coelho. Tapia in a little bit of no man's land, but he gets himself out of trouble with a nice lob. Here's Tapia once more. Switching angles. Lucho Capra always asking questions, and this time Gogni closed the gap. Wasn't going to let that happen again.
Advantage, Coelho Tapia.
Igual atrás, atrás. Y atrás.
Tapia, no, Capra returns it to sender. Wow, where did that bit of athleticism come from Lucho Capra? Gets the trampoline out there. This is a massive moment in the match, folks. Capra and Gogni can take the lead of the second set. And see it out to take us into the third, but Tapia says no. Emphatically as well. Great smash once more, a perfect one.
Advantage, Coelho Tapia.
Want to turn this around. If you're Coelho and Tapia, and Capra knows that they're close. And that the Kings are maybe there for the taking, at least in this set. But they have woken up here. They've suddenly completely stiffened their back and put their backs into it. And now they lead by 6 games to 5 as they avoid a break point.
No me importa. Pero tenemos que seguir con eso. Tenemos que seguir con los... Marchu, es lo que te dije. Mirales la cara, boludo. Ya no están igual que antes, boludo. Ya ahora estamos jugando y estamos en el partido. Vamos a quedarnos con eso.
Seguimos construyendo con el globo a Agus y después lo que os diga la bola, porque realmente muchas veces no sé dónde vais a tirar. Ese desorden está provocando que estemos aquí.
¿Viste el primer set que te dije? Tenemos que estar tranquilos porque no hay salida. Bueno, ahora eso no está en sacarla por 3.
Dale.
Que sepa que tú sabes.
Vale, venga. Dale, va. Y después, ahí tiramos el globo y después cuando jugamos, normal, si haces una volcada andá, vamos a tratar de generar dinámica. Pero el comienzo del punto, si a vos te queda bien la primera, pumba. Dale, apretá bien la pala que la pelota está pesada. Apretá bien, está pesada, se te gira. Venga, va. Y si tomamos la red, no nos precipitamos.
Bien,
cuando lo ves cerca a Goni, cuando lo ves cerca de la red, cuando te tira el globo, es que va. Dale, porque se termina pegando. Venga, fuerza, va. Vamos.
We're back underway, and we could hear on that bench between Gogni and Capra saying they have lost confidence. They don't know where we're going with our shots. We have them right where we want them, and now we have to attack. As they serve to take us into the tie break. Wow, lightning quick reflexes. And despite all the positive momentum that they have, it could all be for nothing if they're not careful. In 2 points time, it could be curtains. Watch out. Gogni goes for it. What a smash from Aymar Gogni, who is... I was going to say going down swinging, but he's absolutely not going down. They're well in control of this set. It's in their hands, absolutely. Gogni again. Letting them know it's Tapia with a bit of a subpar lob. It wasn't here nor there. It was that shot that's kind of in between a chiquita and a lob, and when you play that shot, you're basically teeing up your opponent, especially if it's someone like Aymar Gogni, who everyone is learning very quickly is a force to be reckoned with when he goes skyward. Wow. Match point, everyone. It feels like it's against the momentum of the sets, but this is a match point for Arturo Coello and Agustin Tapia, who can absolutely steal this second set here. We've seen him do it time and again. And Coello can finish this. Arturo Coello, second time of asking. No, Capra saves, but no longer. It is game, set, and match for Arturo Coello and Agustin Tapia. Just like that. Just when you think you have them, they have another ace up their sleeves. And the world number ones, although they didn't look their brilliant best in the second set, do what number ones do. They advance to the second round of this FIP World Cup of Pairs. Soon as they have the scent they pounce. It's a good block on the first attempt from Capra, and on the second. He almost got to the third one as well, but even Lucho Capra couldn't hold on any longer. And again, that second set, honestly, felt like it was going the way of Capra and Gogni. It felt like they were about to do it. They were about to force a third and cause a real headache for the world number ones. But they woke up just in time. And to say that you're doing better than them in a set, that is a very high compliment. Just like in Paris, they've made it difficult for Coello and Tapia, but of course, that doesn't give you anything, does it? They won't be satisfied with that. And it's the usual suspects who go into the round of 16, where they will face, by the way, Juan Luis Bri and Alex Ruiz. Should be a pretty tasty encounter. As we see here, one break point, one break. On the other side, 0 for 1. More winners and more smashes for Coello and Tapia. And when we look at the overall stats as well, that first set really was dominated by them. Second set, not so much. And 6-1, 7-5 in the end. The score then. And by the way, everyone, before we go to the interview, we do have one more match after this. Lebron and Stupa are up next. But let's go courtside in here from the world number ones, Coello and Tapia.
Welcome back to everyone, and welcome to the round of 16 to Arturo Coello and Agustín Tapia, the couple number one, the pair number one of the world. So congratulations for the work you've done today, Artur, Agus. Artur, it's never easy the debut, especially in the World Cup, because this is a special tournament. So how was the preparation for this tournament?
Well, hello, Barbara. Hello, everybody. I'm very, very happy to be here again. I was 3 weeks in a row at home preparing this tournament and the rest of the tournament in the year. So very happy with this debut, with Agus. We are thinking about all the things that days, and I'm very, very happy to win and play like this against a very difficult couple. So super happy to play these FIP World Champions, and I hope to play well and stay here all the week.
Thank you so much and congratulations, Arturo. Agustín, bienvenido a la siguiente ronda. Respecto del partido, los chicos creo que en el segundo set se vio el trabajo que estaban haciendo. La cosa cambió un poquito respecto del primero, claramente. ¿En dónde les hacían un poco más de daño? ¿Dónde detectaban ustedes que los chicos les hacían daño y cómo hicieron para revertirlo?
Bueno, hola a todos. La verdad que veníamos a jugar un partido durísimo. Lucho
we came here to play a difficult match.
Ya acostumbrados, ya ganando partidos en este torneo.
Already used to these conditions in this tournament.
Empezamos jugando muy
I
bien,
think
muy
we
sólidos,
started
con
playing very well,
ganas.
very
Ellos
solid,
por ahí no
with
pudieron
a
entrar.
lot of excitement as well.
En el segundo set,
In the second set,
que la bola por ahí estaba un poquito
we spoke on the bench
viva. Aymar
that the ball was a little bit more
pegarle muy
alive.
bien, Lucho cubría muy bien, así que
Aymar had his smash connected.
O mantener un
And
resultado
we were able
que se nos podía complicar
pull out the
tranquilamente
result.
y nada, muy feliz de estar en este torneo que
Very
es
happy to be in
uno de
this
los mejores en
tournament,
cuanto a
which is
organización, la gente,
one of
así
the
que
best
un placer para
in
nosotros,
terms of the
teníamos ganas de
organization.
ya estar acá, estamos bien, tenemos
We're happy
como
to
te
be
dije,
here,
tenemos
of
ganas,
course.
estamos
We're excited, like I
de
said.
salud, que es lo más importante, que por ahí
We're
al principio
completely
de
healthy,
año,
which is the most important thing.
Buscamos estar así,
Which was the most,
pero bueno,
yeah, that was what we were looking for.
de seguir estando acá por
And,
muchos días más, así que nada, disfrutando.
We're just chomping
He
at
was
the
saying
bit to
that he's so
continue
happy
here.
to be here in Kuwait. Thank you to all the organization. This tournament is amazing. So thank you also for you guys. And it was a really nice game from the beginning, in the first set especially, but then Capra and Goñi, they played very well. But they are so happy to be in the next round. Thank you so much, guys, and see you in the next round.
Coelho Tapia advance into the round of 16, and we still have one more match for you here on a Tuesday evening. As up next, Juan Lebron and Franco Stupajuk start off their tournament as they take on Maxi Arce and Pablo Lijo. You don't want to miss it in about 7 minutes' time. Bye-bye. Welcome back to Kuwait City for one more time on a Tuesday at the center court of BNK, as Maxi Arce and Pablo Lijo are up next. They take on Franco Stupajuk and Juan Lebron. Well, Stupa and Lebron have had a pretty tumultuous 2025, I think is fair to say. They've had their ups, they've had their downs. But here they are, arriving to one of the biggest tournaments of the season, having last week lost in the round of 16 for the first time all year long. Even in the tournaments, they didn't play with each other. So in Stupa's case, he played without Lebron for a while. Lebron also played with without Stupa for a while, as both players were injured. But even in those tournaments, they tended to always at least hit the quarterfinals. And of course, Stupa played with this man on the right-hand side of your picture, Maxi Arce as well, was quickly winning over a lot of people and showing a lot of people that he really is the real deal. Here they are then, Stupa and Lebron, with rumors circling both players. I'm sure you're aware if you're plugged into Padel News viewer. I'll just leave it at that. Juan Lebron showing us some new hardware as well. Anyway, Stupa and Lebron, of course, one-time title winners this season, winning that P2 in Cancun. And we thought at the time that they were going to compete for a lot of titles throughout the year, and compete they did, but just they never
Señores, como siempre, dos
got
revisiones de
out
vídeo
on
por
top.
set.
Always seem to draw the short straw at some
Por ahí,
point.
pero tiene que ser en el cambio de set, ¿de acuerdo? Cara, cruz. Cara. Cara. Gracias. Muy bien. Perfecto.
Buen partido.
5 minutos.
The toss taken care of by umpire Susana Arroyo, and we can get underway. I think it's fair to say for Pablo Lijo, his career really kind of revitalized since he's teamed up with Arce. Lijo, don't get me wrong, a solid player, but certainly not a player you're used to seeing far in tournaments. And they made the quarterfinals together, didn't they? And they in their first outing at the Madrid P1, where they even took a set off Coelho and Tapia. But of late, the results have maybe not been as good, at least in Premier Padel, for Arce and for Lijo. But when it comes to FIP tournaments, of course, also playing their fair share, as Maxi Arce is rapidly climbing up the rankings. Franco Stubajoku now has that very unfortunate feat. Well, he's sharing duties with Bea Gonzalez, but Stupa and Bea are now the two players with most titles to their names without ever being the #1s of the world. They both have 19 each. 19 professional titles. They had ahead of them Delphi Brea, but of course she is now #1. That just indicates that Stupa is not a one-hit wonder. He's been around the very, very top of professional padel for years now. Of course, the same goes for Juan Lebrone, 4-time consecutive #1 of the world.
3 minutes.
Maxi Arce really remains to be seen what his ceiling can be. I mean, he's no youngster, he's in his late 20s, but seems to be developing at a pretty rapid pace. Pablo Lijo also kind of getting a second wind in his career, the Galician, who's a good smasher. Solid at the net. Maybe not as strong as the back and at the back, but they seem to have gotten by. Sort of focusing on their strengths rather than their weaknesses. As the players continue their warm-ups, and we'll let them do so for a little bit.
One minute, ladies and gentlemen, the match will be played at the best of 3 tiebreak sets. Lijo Arce won the toss and elected to receive. Time, 2 minutes for the beginning of the match.
Over to the benches we go now.
Dar el 100% del minuto 1 y hacer los deberes bien. Pienso que la volea paga. No hace falta tampoco, creo que apurar mucho, sino que vaya bien a fondo, bajita, porque creo que paga. Sí, pero tiene que botar antes la línea. Claro. Bueno, no te creas, ¿no? No te creas. ¿Más larga? Más larga, ¿Sí? Larga, sí. ¿Sí? O sea que patina, entonces. Vamos con la presión, entrada. Nervios fuera, no tenemos nada. ¿Vienen?
los prendemos fuego o lo esquivamos y ganamos una red, ¿eh? Dale, pero no.
Hablando bien.
Exactamente. Dale.
Muy juntos, ¿eh?
Vamos, Pablo, ¿eh?
Vamos a marcar el ritmo de inicio, ¿eh?
Dale, papá, dale, papá.
Dale, vamos, vamos. Venga, disfrútenlo, vamos.
The match is going to start. Franco Stupazuk to serve.
Carlos Bossoni stressing that we have to do our homework here. We have to be intense from the word go. And Juan Lebron not starting off the match in the right way.
$15-all. $15-13.
Well, as much as Mr. Bossoni said all of that right before the match, and they were talking about hitting crisp volleys from the start. They already find themselves 15-30 down, but Juan Lebron connects. This time he does. Arce picks it up. Lebron lets it fall to his racket, but Juan Lebron with another error. Up high by Lijo, retakes the station. Stupak, quick trigger, looking to take net position. Oof, this should be it for Arce. Fakes the smash though, could have easily gone for this. Maxi Arce. Wraps his racket around that one. Next Stupa defend from the back court. Arce. Lebron now with the smash, and Juan Lebron makes them pay. Well, I think Arce is probably thinking about that fake smash from earlier in the rally. Maybe got a little bit too cute.
Advantage Lijo Arce.
Well, 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 what a way to start the match. Arce and Lijo take the lead right away. And Lebron and Stupa already in trouble and already having to come back from behind. Arce Lijo plugged in, dialed in, and ready to scalp a big, big opponent.
Maximiliano Arce to serve. $15 love.
Arce, wow. Almost looked like he had the wrong grip there of his racket with how he struck that.
$15-13.
Leron runs onto it. Lijo does really well to keep this alive, and the block as well from Pablo Lijo. Covers the gap in transition on the backhand of Stupa. Lijo doing a bit of everything here as they retake their stations. Stupa looking to end it. Arce touched the ball, but so he did on the net.
15-14. Game and Lebron and Stupa, 1 game over.
Well, Lebron and Stupa have struck back immediately. Despite Lijo's best efforts, just a slight dip in concentration on the backhand volley. And it's over.
Juan Lebron to serve.
Lijo, bang, there it goes from Pablo Lijo.
Love 15.
Lebron just hammering away Juan Lebron.
15 on.
huge block. Stupa. Arce getting involved, net court deflection. Beautiful recovery from Juan Lebron on the turnaround. Here is Stupa again. Lebron covering every blade of grass here, and he'll want to finish it in style, but he lets it fall onto the back glass instead. Juan Lebron putting on his Superman cape right now and taking over. Stupa. A little bit on the strong side for Stupa. Stupa survived the first block from his partner.
40.
His former partner, Maxi Arce. But try it again. Lebron and Stupa have recovered some of the damage that Arsène Lijo had done early on. One break apiece and perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
¿Vale? Intentar buscar un poquito de presión por el medio y luego tirar a invertir para afuera, ¿vale? Bien. A ver si conseguimos, ¿vale? Porque el Lebron está dando el espacio a la pelota y nos juega para abajo, entonces tenemos que conseguir sostener sabiendo que nos pueden jugar para arriba y que corremos un riesgo. Pero si podemos, sí, por eso, si podemos sostener la volea por el medio y presionar de ahí va mejor. Lo que se nos está dando bien es cuando tu globo va por el lado de Stupa hacia el medio, sí, al 4, eso es. ¿Vale? Si le damos más ángulo a Lebron, Lebron está pegándole muy bien a la pelota. ¿Vale? Se puede vender en alguna también, no digo que no. Pero acordémonos, en defensa ese globo tuyo funciona, tu globo tiene que ir o más paralelo o más por el medio si puedes, ¿vale? Y la chiquita nos va a dar mucho. Pero en ataque lo único que tenemos que conseguir es volar un poquito por el medio para luego invertir, ¿vale? Si estás cerca de él, anímate que le puedes pegar, ¿vale? Dale. Lo mismo tú, anímate en alguna, ¿eh? Dale que la vuelves,
Pablo, ¿eh?
No tienes menos remate que ninguno, ¿eh?
No, dale, Pablo.
Va, ¿eh? Vamos.
Estamos como queremos, ¿eh?
Vamos. La está bajando casi siempre. Sí, casi siempre.
Pablo Lijo to serve. Take your seat, please. Please, take your seat. Thank you.
Pablo Lijo, last player yet to serve. That looked so impressive in the very first game. Lebron and Stupa have pulled themselves up by their bootstraps and now looking a lot more solid.
30-15.
Arce had a quick look. Wasn't the worst idea, but Maxi Arce often goes for these super high difficulty shots. And to be fair to him, he does have the facilities to accomplish them, but not there. Lebron, out it goes, and Arce almost there to clean it up. But Juan Lebron smashed too far away from the door, even for the rapid Maxi Arce. So it is 30-40, and a chance to make it back-to-back breaks for Lebron Supa. Lebron couldn't sustain the pressure.
Advantage, Lijoar.
Well, Lebron immediately getting annoyed with himself there. Lebron seeing a lot of this. And Lijo really putting his back into that backhand volley. As they survive a potential breaking opportunity for their opponents and draw back level 2-0.
Love.
Transition, Stupa. Still not seen the best of Stupa today. When Stupa and Lebron are firing on all cylinders, as we have seen them do in many a tournament this year, they are an absolute joy to watch. Juan Lebron. Boy, did he connect with that one. 3-2. Well, they missed the chance to take the lead with that earlier break points, but at least they're holding serve and holding their nerve.
Vale, cuando se tiraste a su tiro, pasaste y salió de par y la falló. El flaco cuando saca sale muy disparado para esa línea, para buscar, por eso no te saca al revés.
¿Pero qué querés que haga? ¿Que tire el globo más paralelo o más al medio?
Más al medio,
Dale.
tiráselo al medio, y si no a Pablo.
Dale.
Y si no a Pablo.
Ahora en defensa, fijaros que ha habido el error ese tuyo del globo, que es la jugada que hablamos de descolgarnos. Ahí tienes que ir tú a hacer esa ayuda. Él viene de dar un revés aquí, yo sé que te la pide.
Pero para mí él estaba adelantado, por eso. Pero está bien, ¿no? O sea, estaba bien.
O sea, yo estoy con la cabeza ahí.
No. Escúchame bien. Cuando yo me esperé, o sea, yo me quedé para que no salir por 3 o para adelante, me quedé a mitad, ahí sí la bajé y fuimos. Pero yo me desordeno porque pienso que le va a pegar a veces.
Time.
Le compras. Sí, pero para, hay una cosa. Cuando Maxi te da el rulo con rebote, que a vos te queda la bola acá arriba, jugame abierto. No, otro globo se pega mucho.
Total, otro globo.
Pero escuchá, pero si te quedas para abrirle por su revés, está abierto. El flaco se tira siempre, se tira cabeza al medio. Otra cosa, cuando vos tenés que estar más en la línea del grupo de Pablo.
¿Por el medio?
No cruzado, cruzado.
Vamos, chicos.
Some constructive arguing or discussing, really. Was nothing negative about it between Stupa and Lebron.
Low 15. Out. 15 on. Out. 30-15.
Arce, out it goes. Lebron is there, and Lebron,
40-15.
I think he might have been looking right into the floodlights. Let's have a closer look at this. Maybe just slightly misjudged it.
Game Lijo Arce, 3 games up. Out. 15 love. Out. 30 love.
Seem to have found the recipe here in terms of their plan of attack on their serve games. We're loving the look of the backhand of Lijo, the left side of Lijo. That was a great recovery from him, though. But nothing doing when LeBron smashes like that. Nothing you can do about that.
40 love. Game LeBron Stupazuk at daily 4 games to 3.
LeBron once more doing more of the same. 4-3 then, as this first set is taken over pretty nicely.
Tenemos que ver la posibilidad de que Stupa toque más la pelota. Sí. Que toque la pelota por arriba Stupa para invertir el punto y poder entrar con la chiquita atrás adelante. Eso te iba a decir. Porque LeBron ahora mismo está a media pista o entrar solo con la chiquita, por el lado de LeBron. Porque fíjate.
Está parado en medio y le estoy queriendo tirar el globo igual.
Sí. No, hay que,
yo creo que se me va largo por eso, porque veo que está muy lejos y le intento pasar.
Tenemos que entrar con la chiquita por
Si no, de última, invirtamos en laburo Stupa, que te juegue, ponerle largo, y de ahí con la pelota cómoda, si querés, o vas con la chiquita o vas luego largo, pero con el rebote para adelante.
Igual yo iría con la chiquita un poquito, a ver si le sacamos un poco de confianza para arriba.
Se la pongo delante.
A ver si lo traigo. Yo creo que nos va a dar. Ahora, por ejemplo, tiraste la contra y el flaco estaba ya en 6 metros parado.
Sí, esa contra llega porque el flaco arranca atrás.
Sí, sí. Y para mí se está quedando parado atrás.
Time.
Vamos, Muy bien la volea al medio, Maxi. Sí.
Vamos, Pablo, Vamos, animal.
Vamos este game, Vamos este game. Vamos muy firme de cabeza nosotros, Vamos, Vamos, vamos.
Vamos, Pablo, sólido,
Vamos. Está muy bien, Está muy bien, Vamos fuerte, Vamos fuerte aquí,
We're getting into the business end of the first set now, and Juan Lebron has no plans of slowing down, clearly.
Love 15.
As he does more of the same. Lebron. Nice deep volley from Stupa. Perfect setup, but the finish wasn't there. I'd say. Behind the back, Juan Lebron, everything he touches right now turning into gold. Lijo. And finally, they ran out of answers. Pablo Lijo turning defense into offense very nicely. Juegatela, says Lijo, go for it. Risk it, and that he did.
15.
Hard bajada. Super aggressive.
40-15.
Lebron saying Dale, but there was no way that Stupa was going to get anywhere near that. That's a little harsh, I reckon, Juan.
$40-30.
A lot of spin on that bandeja from Stupa. Too much so, if you're Arce. Maxi goes for glory and gets it. We're tied at 4 games apiece, and it really is anyone's guess who will take this opening set. Very, very interesting the way this match is unraveling.
Low 15.
Lijo catches Lebron on the body in transition. Have it back though.
15-0.
Bit of absolute class there. That's the trademark sort of dead drop shot from Juan Lebron on that backhand volley. Shot he can hit so consistently. Stupa. Lebron smashes. Yeah, you could already hear someone clapping before it even landed.
30-15.
Some block. Really is some block from Stupa.
40-15. Game Lebron Stupa. They lead
Lebron and
5 games
Stupa
to 4.
get their
New
serve
balls,
game over
please.
the line without too many complications. We'll have new balls when we come back. Arsène Lijo. Dare I say, it feels like momentum is starting to go against them.
Maxi con esta, y hoy nos chocamos por el medio, entonces vos tenés que cubrirla que si te juegan para adentro. Dale. ¿Vale? Otra cosa, estás jugando como el ojete del globo paralelo. Y con el de Pablo estás bien.
No.
Con el revés sí está corto.
No. Lo que pasa es que viene una jugada rápida. Y ahí
le pegué a Cristal.
No, y ahí le sorprendió.
Sí.
No, él dice con la de volea. Vale. Ahí le sorprendió porque viene una jugada rápida.
Yo lo noto que con la jugada, con el globo por el lado de Pablo estamos mejor. Sí. Y pará, ¿por qué no arranca Juan tirando también alguno? Claro,
sí, no, la cuestión, gordo, que cuando el punto es largo, dejamos de tirarlo con intensidad. ¿Viste? Que punto es largo y lo dejamos tirar con intensidad.
Lo tiramos ahí largo,
fuera,
vale. Venga.
Afuera, no pasa nada.
A mí el globo.
Que no puede dar más, dale.
El globo de Pablo nos está dando más vida a la jugada.
Vamos a seguir con la volea, Vamos a seguir, Nos está dando mucho atacar la volea, ¿Vale?
Vamos, Pablo,
Vamos.
El primer punto,
Sí.
Por delante en el marcador.
Presionemos la volea. Presionemos la volea.
Vamos a presionar.
Vamos. Por cierto, muy bien. Con el tiro este. Muy bien.
New balls. Fault.
We're back underway, and once again, it is a joy to listen to that Lebron Stupa bench, because they're not afraid. They really aren't to speak up if they believe that something that's not quite right is being said. So Coach Pozzoni was actually telling Stupa that the lob over Arce, I believe it is, he was not playing them well enough, and Lebron actually stepped in and defended Stupa, saying, no, listen, he played that bad lob because he got completely surprised by what his opponent did. So cut him some slack here. It's very well constructed, that point, you know.
15-0.
This is starting to look better and better. Yeah, 2, says Pozzoni. 2 more. And the set is ours. Oh, it was stayed in. It absolutely stayed in. Arce wristed, pulled his racket out, thinking this was going out. But it didn't. Misjudged it completely. And these are 2 set points for Stupa Lebron, you know. Scratch that. 1 set point.
40.
Lebron, wow. The improvisational skill from Juan Lebron. Can he get there? He does. Oh, and it just skips away from him. It's unfortunate. It just gives them a little gift here. Few head scratchers from Maxi Arce in terms of his decision making in this game. And this is another set point then. Lebron. Lijo takes it off his colleague. Switching sides is Stupa, well held by Arce. The smash from Franco Stupajuk, who broke that point wide open and finished it off himself as well. Stupa with a bit of brilliance to take the opening frame, 6-4. Lovely disguise on that passing shot. Arce gambled inside, left a gap. Stupa finishes it off as well. Coming up next, the second set.
No, ¿cómo que te anticipó? Pero Pero escuchá, la jugada la generamos,
Exacto. Con el globo de este paralelo comimos bien, Vos te le fuiste.
Viste que mi globo tiene que ir más al centro, por si quiere cambiar para acá, porque ahí queda lejos Maxi.
Igual le restaste bien a Maxi, boludo. Ahora le restaste alto.
Yo quiero recalcar.
Para mí la actitud.
La aptitud, la posibilidad.
Arrancamos.
Y bien el orden.
Porque podíamos arrancar peor, break abajo.
Sí, lo dijimos hoy.
Escuchá, nosotros estamos siendo parejos con los saques de ellos ahora.
Vale.
Y hay que insistir ahí.
Venga.
Hay que insistir ahí porque nuestros saques estamos siendo sólidos. Polaco, muy bien cuando va a poner de Pablo.
Sí.
Vos estás en cargo del medio.
Claro.
Sí.
Y si Juan muerde, muerde.
Vos quedate yo.
No te olvides de ahí por arriba. Porque
No.
Cuando puedo te voy a pedir para pam, ¿sabes?
Venga, eso es lo que
Vamos. Sí, por eso, pero tú lo sabes. Simplemente mejora tú, Maxi, y ya está.
Vale. Vamos, bicho.
Vamos a mejorar Maxi,
Time.
Bien, Pablito, cerca de la que está atacando la volea,
Pablo, vamos acá.
Bien,
Vamos.
Bien, Ataca la volea, Pablito, vamos, Vamos, sigue. Si me mejoras un pelín, ganamos. Pero necesito que me mejores un pelín.
Second set. Juan Lebrón to serve.
Look at that. Mike Yanguas in the house enjoying a bit of paddle in his time off as well. And you'll have seen Franco Stubajuk and Juan Lebrón taking the first set in extremis, taking it via a late break point. Of course, Mike Yanguas here playing with Coqui Nieto. They play tomorrow here at center court, by the way, against El Locutor and Adoro Cepero, as Lebrón applies the finish.
30 love.
Gualijo. His gancho is way offline. This is where they have to be careful now. Gualijo is now avoiding Stupa clearly. Here comes Franco Stupajuk Arce going contra, and it's a love game. A love game to start the second set.
Time. Maximiliano Arce to serve.
Oh, what an absolute bullet.
Out. 30 love.
Arce, oh, what a drop shot from Maxi Arce. Stop it.
40 love.
Oh, stop that, Maxi.
40-15. Game Lijo Arce, 1 game all.
Lijo and Arce not letting that late break get the better of them.
Franco Estupazuk to serve.
Good pressure, really good pressure, you know. That finish behind Lijo is one that they love when they're at the nets and when they're volleying. Seem to be getting quite a lot of joy from it. Oh, that one nestled on the net for a while. Look at that, it just sort of sits there. Good defense from Arce. That's a brilliant lob though from Lijo. That's a good one as well. They're done warning Stupa early that that one was staying in. What a pickup on the bounce. The block from Arce turns into gold.
30-15.
Arce finishes off what he starts.
30 all.
Wow, just like that, Stupa gives up a break point. He gives up a break point. That is very unlike El Papelito, El Polaco. No, he didn't touch it. Well, kind of we're waiting there with bated breath whether Lijo did or did not touch it. Well, he did touch the ball, but he also touched the net, I believe, then. Oof, that volley from Stupa. As close as you can get to that net. Nice switching of hands. And an easy smash for Stupa, surely. Or is it? Arce sends it back, but he can't get the ground clearance either. Well, both Stupa and Arce had chances to finish off that rally, and they didn't. And after all of that, it's 2-1 on the scoreboard. No breaks as of yet.
Estuvisteis perfectos en el saque, voleando y presionando, pero tenemos que meterle intensidad. Ahora hemos invertido mucho en la chiquita y nos ha dado. ¿Vale? Vamos, es muy importante conseguir tirar bien el globo también, Hemos jugado bien la chiquita en defensa, perfecto. Si se empiezan a pegar, veámosla para poder tirar el globo a Stupa. Stupa por arriba nos está dando margen, ¿vale? Y si te vale como referencia, cuando juegas fuerte con el cuerpo derecha, nos permite más que cuando va con la volea revés estupa.
Sí, sí.
¿Vale? Cuando volea revés estupa nos está tirando un misil terrible, ¿vale? Vamos, Vamos nosotros, Vamos nosotros.
Vamos, Pablo,
Muy bien, Muy bien las patas dividiendo un poco Maxi, Muy bien,
Vamos, estamos,
Vamos.
Time.
No cambiamos, Vamos a por este game, Solo quiero eso, ¿vale?
Dale, Pablo,
Vamos, muy bien el globo cruzado, Muy bien el globo cruzado, macho. Muy bien.
Vamos, vamos.
Va, Vamos, bicho, Vamos, bicho, Vamos que la tenemos, La vamos a tener, Vamos acá,
They're finding great effectiveness in the cross lob.
Lob 15.
Hijo.
15 on.
So determining in his striking ability. There's Leo Augsburger also in attendance. Needing 3 hours to win his match today. Beautiful pickup from him.
30-15.
Leo Augsburger, of course, watching a certain someone here today. And if you've been following the news, I'm sure you know what and who I mean.
$40-15.
And I've just seen that they're already registered together for the Mexico Major, so no need to be mysterious about it anymore. Yeah, Juan Lebron and Leo Augsburger are going to be playing together, in case you're unaware, viewer. So the Super Pibes are back from Mexico onwards. Martín Dineno and Franco Stupajuk will be back together again, and Lebron and Augsburger will also give it a go. So that will be for that tournament and for the Premier Padel Finals. So Lebron and Stupa not seeing out the season with 2 tournaments to go. Pablo Lijo starting this off beautifully.
15. No.
I got close to Pan Lebron word to the net there.
15-13.
Oh, Lijo was off balance.
30 all. $40-13.
Lebron, all 4 players at the net now. Who is going to be pried away from it? Lijo blinks first. Lijo blinks first, and that makes it 3-2.
3 games to 2.
Está resignando un poquito de los pasos más atrás y está pegando. ¿Por qué? Para desordenarlo, porque no quiere sufrir, no quiere hacer 5 veces ida y vuelta.
Si la bola nos viene un poco más baja,
que le metamos más pata, ¿no?
Y sobre todo interpretemos que cuando está la bola baja y queremos levantarla,
se nos queda así.
Va esperando la mitad de pista del globo para ya acomodarse.
Vale.
Eso me lo va
si no, la damos por abajo, ¿no?
Sí, pero escucha, normal, al cruzado, ¿viste?
Que venga de voleo otra vez, no pasa nada.
Me está comprando mucho el globo a mí, Pablo. Entonces yo por ahí voy a ir chiquita. Vos seguís con el globo porque me gusta.
O que lo traiga él también.
Claro, pero
hoy cuando lo trajo con esta, después lo pasamos bien.
Claro, pero digo que hoy tiró una chiquita y Pablo se la sacó porque no está más pendiente porque el globo juega por abajo que yo. Entonces, yo te voy a dar patas para tirar mejor el globo, ¿vale?
A Pablo, vale que yo te quiero también el globo, pero si no, Charlie, yo tengo que ir cruzado.
Sí,
porque
totalmente, perfecto ahí.
¿Vale?
Bien. Ese allá me gustó,
Lo que quiero es que no dejemos nada de orden aquí. Orden,
venga.
Orden.
Vamos, vamos a arrancar con el marcador arriba.
Bien por alto, vamos.
Que sientan un poquito la presión acá, Dale, bien. Dale, vamos a romper,
Yeah, there he is. We just said it. Leo Augsburger in attendance. And the camera panning over to Juan Lebron because Augsburger and Lebron are a confirmed new pair for the Mexico Major later in the season. That GNP Mexico Major. Something very exciting to look forward to. And also, of course, the return of the Super Pibes, Dineno and Stupa, who came so close to becoming the #1s of the world back in 23. Arce has a por 4 finish in the end. He had to look for it for a while, but he did find it. I'm sure that's young Leo Augsburger will be licking his lips at the prospect of playing with Lebron.
Sergio. 30-40.
It's a lovely volley that just dies backcourt, and they were on in Stupa. That was out, wasn't it? Oh, we keep going. Lijo goes for it, and away from Stupa. Well, that was a gutsy move from Pablo Lijo to go for that. But fair play to him, it came off. Well worked again. I have to say, all season long with Stupa and Lebron, and boy, if they had their struggles and their buttings of heads and their flare-ups, but I respected a lot how much they have always, both of them, been willing to work through everything. To always problem solve, to always leave any bad feelings behind them. They really tried, they really did to make it work as well as possible. Chiquita from Lebron. Stupa steps in. Stupa just wants that winner so desperately. Arce not giving it to him. But now he does, but in a different way. Gives it up with the unforced error, and Stupa Lebron take the lead. And as Lebron correctly points out there, that was all Stupa.
Low 50.
Didn't quite catch what Lebron said there. That backhand from Stupa wasn't ideal. So well worked again. So well worked again from Stupa and Lebron. Crisp volleying into the backcourt. Unrelenting as well. Lebron off the back wall, Lijo will smash it. Wow. The block into the Chiquita as well from Juan Lebron. Arce. Lebron saves it, contra. Puts it up high now. Arce has a look, will fire, will put it behind Stupa as well. And has good combination finishing.
15-30. 30 all.
Every game feels like it is potentially for the taking here. Arsène Lichot really can look back on this if they do end up losing, which, you know, jury really is still out. It's still anyone's match. But they are giving them a proper go here.
40-30.
Chiquita from Lebron. Plucks this out of the sky. Just Juan Lebron with a little side spin on it as well. Stupa. Beautiful bandejas. Flip back up by Lichot, and Lebron clobbers Maxi Arce. Nothing doing there. It's part of the sport. Still, you do have to apologize, as that will hurt in more ways than one.
Vamos a apurar el ataque, ¿vale? Lebron nos está entrando todo el rato por el medio. Cada vez que quiere tirarla con el revés, ahora está queriendo tirar mucho por abajo y nos está entrando con la jugada. Entonces intentemos, si podemos, jugar para afuera una vez que nos toquen la pelota, para que no puedan encadenar dos pelotas seguidas. ¿Sabéis cuál digo? Cuando Lebron juega con el revés, está queriendo tirar fuerte por abajo, intenta meterse delante de la línea. Cuidado con esa que nos está generando. ¿Vale? Igualmente nosotros en ataque tenemos que seguir intentando presionar la primera pelota por el medio para luego abrir, que es lo que hemos marcado antes. Y en defensa vamos otra vez, hay que conseguir buena calidad de globo. Lebron está muy pegado ahora, muy pegado. Bien, ¿vale? Y si conseguimos meter la posición de bloqueo y ganar la posición, perfecto. Pero hay que estar flexionados y activos ahí, ¿eh? Hay que estar flexionados.
Igual el globo pinchado Stupa está dando resultados.
Vamos, Vamos, carajo, vamos a hacer un esfuerzo,
Pablo, vamos.
Si tenemos la oportunidad hay que hacerla, Hay que hacerla, ¿Vale? Vamos a lucharla.
Vamos a lucharla. Total. Igual que alguna salida de pared, se la tira firme por el revés, punta. Chicos, no tenemos nada, vamos a cerrarlo acá, Vamos entonces a la concha de la luz. Exacto. Bien. Vamos al resto. Quiero cerrar, va.
Love 50.
Lichot and Arce on the precipice of elimination now. And this scoreline really doesn't do justice for how much of a fight they've put up.
Love 30.
Oh, alarm bells surely now ringing. And on the other side, Lebron and Stupa probably licking their lips about now. Out it goes from Lebron, who cannot believe it. Did all the hard work to create that gap for himself there. And Bossoni, too, is quite literally scratching his head at that one. Stupa, stay put. Here's Arce. Juan Lebron's Chiquita. Juan Lebron through the middle. Stupa just gave Arce too much to do. This is 15-40, and this
15-14.
is 2 match points. Let's see if they can convert. Arce, with everything he has, Lijo as well. Stupa, though, always has an answer, but Arce.
30-14.
You have to be brave, you have to be valiant to still play so offensively when you know that one single mistake will cost you everything. Lijo. Stupa roped it. Really trying to put it behind Lijo. And Stupa to win it. Stupa wins it. Game is set and match for Juan Lebron and Franco Stupajuk, who win in straight sets. 6-4 and 6-2. Eliminating Maxi Arce and Pablo Lijo in a concentrated effort. An hour and 12 minutes for the number 3 seed. Were met with plenty of resistance. Juan Lebron showing off the new hardware, but that is a great win and one that they very much needed after the way they went out in Egypt last week.
Necesitamos entrar a pista a competir.
No, hay una pista cómoda para nosotros.
Just saying that they needed this court, that it suits them well. By the way, we don't know yet who will face Lebron and Stupa in the next round. In that round of 16, it's either Paul Hernandez and Guille Collado. And all smiles are the number 3 seed. You could tell that they needed that victory. Let's have a look at some stats, if we can, of this second set. Where Stupa and Lebron, more than anything else, kept down the unforced errors. Really became the pitfall of Lijo and of Arce. Total there, like I said, an hour and 12 minutes and 4 breaks to 1. In the end, I think it is fair to say that the better team won on the day, but Arce and Lijo certainly gave them a real good go. And let's see if we can hear from our winners here. Let's see if we can hear from Juan Lebron and Franco Stupajuk, who are standing by court side.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear some words from the winners, Juan Lebron and Franco Stupajuk, and welcome to the next round of FIP World Cup Pairs. Tienen hinchada hoy, chicos. Felicidades por el partidazo que acaban de hacer ante una pareja muy difícil, con Maxi que juega muy bien. De hecho, Franco, en alguna oportunidad jugaste con él este año, con Lijó, que es un buen rematador. Juan, no habíamos visto remates tan precisos y detrás de la línea hasta que llegaste a la pista hoy. Te felicito por eso.
Juan,
vimos una gran versión de la pareja, con abrazos, con cariño, con sonrisas. Creo que lo disfrutaron mucho.
Bueno,
I think you enjoyed yourselves out there today.
Muchísimas gracias a todos. Bueno, it's a pleasure to hear in Kuwait. Thank you for the fans in Kuwait. It's a pleasure. Bueno, sí, la verdad que súper contento. Creo que
Well, we're very happy, of course.
Llevamos un año
I think, sincerely,
que hemos disfrutado mucho dentro de la pista. Sabemos que nos quedan 2 torneos,
we've enjoyed it a
pero
lot.
la verdad que estoy muy contento de
There are a lot of
estar a su
tournaments as
lado.
well, of
Franco,
course.
nos llevamos
But
súper bien. Solo tengo palabras
we get on very
increíbles.
well.
Y
I
la
only
verdad
have good things to
el
say about
partido
him.
muy bonito.
I think
muy
it was
buen
a great
partido de los
game,
4.
you know,
Y nosotros
from all
debemos
4
seguir
players.
mejorando y ojalá que sean muchos días aquí en Kuwait. Así que nada,
And
agradecer al
hopefully we
polaco
can
que
stay
ha
here
hecho
in
un
Kuwait
partidazo y
a lot of
bueno,
days.
ojalá que la
Want to
nueva
congratulate
bala que he
Stupa on
entrenado
his
que siga siendo
performance.
así de precisa. Así que nada, muchísimas gracias a todos y nada, polaco, gracias a ti también, tío.
Gracias, Juan, muchas gracias. Franco, un poco para continuar con la línea, realmente respondieron a los pedidos de Pozzoni cuando había que corregir alguna cosita, por ejemplo, ir por Lijó, llegó ese primer break en el primer set, es decir, fueron alumnos excelentes y realmente se vio una
Today
gran
you
versión. ¿Qué fue
really
lo que más
executed
te
well
gustó,
on
además
what
de
your
los
coach
abrazos con el lobo?
said from over on that
Bueno, hola a
bench.
todos. No, la verdad que, como dijo mi compa, creo que agradecer a la
Well, like
gente
my
de
partner
Kuwait porque
said,
nos trata súper
we
bien.
have
Para
to,
mí, yo
thank
lo
everyone here
dije
in Kuwait because they treat us
durante
so
cuando
well
terminó el
here.
año pasado que era el mejor
When,
torneo
last year ended,
para mí y para muchos jugadores,
it
obviamente.
was,
Así que disfrutamos de esta semana.
best
Como
tournament
dijo
for
Lobo,
me
nos
and for a
quedan
lot
2
of
torneos por
players.
delante para seguir compitiendo juntos.
Yeah, we have
Tuvimos
2
una
more
charla, queríamos
tournaments
tener una
left
mejor
together
versión. Yo
this
creo
week
que
and next.
hoy se vio uno de
We
los
talked to each
mejores
other
partidos
and
como
we
equipo porque
wanted to make
estuvimos muy
sure that
compenetrados del
we
minuto
left
1.
things on a good note.
Veníamos hablando también que con Charlie que
We
podía
also
haber algún
were
break
saying that
y empezamos el partido con un break abajo, pero estuvimos ahí, rompimos rápido.
we needed to go break up and we
Maxi
started the
Pablo,
match to
que,
break
bueno,
down,
a
so that
Maxi
wasn't
le tengo un gran
ideal.
cariño, compartimos un torneo este año y tenemos muy
Well,
buena
Maxi,
química, muy buena
I did
relación.
one tournament with him,
Así
of
que,
course, and
nada de
we have
eso.
a great relationship.
Seguir la línea, intentar seguir jugando bien con el Lobo.
So,
Mañana descansaremos los dos.
hopefully
Ya
play
entrenaremos
well
por la tarde, yo
with
creo.
Juan
Pero
tomorrow.
contento de hacerlo así, da gusto y disfrutar en la
But to
cancha
play
como lo
like
hicimos
this,
hoy.
of course,
Creo
we
que
enjoy
esa
ourselves
es
out
nuestra
there.
versión.
Verlos así
And
también
this
da
was our
gusto.
best
They are
version.
so happy to be in Kuwait for the 2nd year, especially in these FIP World Cup pairs, and they are so happy also for the level that they've shown today against Maxi Arce and Pablo Lijó, and they are going to play the next round. Thank you so much. Un abrazo más para despedirnos de esta entrevista. Thank you so much. A big round of applause for Juan Lebrón and Franco Stupacuk.
Juan Lebrón, Franco Stupacuk into the next round, and that, viewer, unfortunately, brings the end to our coverage today. We'll be back tomorrow at noon local time, or 10 a.m. if you're in Europe. Convert that to wherever you might be, but for now, buenas noches from Kuwait City. Bye-bye.